I'm here. Good morning. Oh, man. I should have just stayed online all night. You're like, not, how did I go to bed at 1:30 a.m. and you were back up before me playing Diablo IV? Battering demons in my sleep? Well, I have, yes. If my demons, well, I was gonna say I'm not actually battering my kids. I don't batter my kids, but I am being battered by my kids. I have too many of them. I have lots of kids, and therefore the hours I keep are pretty degenerate overall. Oh, hang on a second. Whoa, this one's close. There's one like, where is this one? It's here. We can go do this. We'll go do this. Could probably get one of them, eh? One at least. There's a couple of minutes left on this one. 33 minutes.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. I need upgrades. I need levels. I need upgrades. Especially if we want to start leveling up glyphs again. Hunting around for some nice gear, some uniques. 3 kids and no money rather than 3 money and no kids. I could send the kids off to a Helltide, yeah. Well, one day, chat, you know, one of these days, you may experience the gaming life with a family as well. It is not the same, but it is certainly doable. You can still game. You just sacrifice your sleep a little bit more than you would, right? Anyway, we're still hardcore. Somehow. Our crappy sorceress build is still doing okay. So it's all right. It's not the best build, I realize. It's probably not efficient or fun or anything, but it seems to work for now. We're slowly upgrading our old sacred stuff to ancestral, which is exciting. And then we're trying to get into basically ancestral nightmare dungeons, which I don't think we're a million miles away from doing.
Out of mana once again.
But as with anything in hardcore, you just want to pace yourself so you don't overextend and die prematurely. Not efficient or fun, no. But I mean, you know, it doesn't have. I mean, I find it fun. Otherwise, I would just probably re-roll. But you know, I don't think it's for everyone. I think maybe people might try a build such as this one and think life's too short. You know, I could be doing something way better than this. That's the beauty of it. You can do what you like. The game surprisingly lends itself well to you not having to do certain things. You can have a crappy build up to a certain point, and it works. I think there's a cutoff point though, right? Probably a cutoff point where your crappy build's not going to work anymore, but as long as it works, enjoy it, I guess. And the minute it stops working, just roll something else. New season's gonna start in a couple of weeks, I think. They said like end of July, I believe. See what happens with that. I just need more of these crystals.
I lack the needed of mana.
There we go. Those are the crystals. That's the level of crystal I want. All of them.
I'm out of mana. I need time to prepare that.
So these shield guys seem to be a very common occurrence in tier 4, right? I can't remember if we saw any of them in any of the lower tiers. They seem to be everywhere now. They pop out and they really buff the health of all these guys. It either buffs their health or their defenses, but they are much harder to kill when those guys are up. You really got to snipe them if you can.
Out of mana once again.
Jeepers creepers. I've walked past where the thing is. Oh, it's probably changed now. Because the hour just ticked over. I'll have to check the map again in a sec to see where it's updated to. We're nowhere close to getting all the things that we need to open the chest, so we can just farm a little.
Out of mana once again.
There's an event here. We could maybe do this. Corvos.
You there? Please, help. Out of mana once again.
I'm climbing.
You there? Please help.
You're saved.
We're listening to the best of Blizzard music. There's all sorts on here. There's StarCraft, Diablo, some WoW stuff. I guess we're allowed to listen to this as we're playing a Blizzard game. Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, will you help me, stranger?
Just gotta dodge these stupid meteors. Who's this? There's a little boss here. A boss type character.
You there? Please help.
Why has this guy got a kid's voice? That guy had like a little kid's voice. A fully grown man. The voice of a child.
Will you help me, stranger?
Yes. I'm here to do just that, thanks.
You're saved.
Oh my god.
Bless you.
The positioning of that. Oh. There must be one over here, right? Somewhere. No. Ah, here it is. Here it
Don't
is.
just stand there. Help me.
I'm gonna kill this guy in a minute.
I lack the needed mana.
We did get him. We did get him. Nice. Alright, let me see. Where's this chest now? That's down there. Okay. It's like right here. We're aware of this spot.
I'm low on precious mana.
$125?
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Oh. What? There was no circle. They did. There's no circle on the ground for that one. Geez, luckily we can tank like one of those at least. God, they do a lot of damage. We've had a couple of close calls
I'm not ready yet.
since we've been in tier 4. Nice blue Garfield shirt. My blue Monday Garfield shirt. Thank you so much, Tokyo. I wore especially because it's Monday. I knew that, you know, people would want to see me wearing this Garfield shirt today, so I made sure that I wore it. I made sure it was washed and ready to go. I didn't want to disappoint. Hopefully you're not too disappointed. Bite berry.
need time to prepare that.
Oh, this is for a big boss, right? Which you might not want to summon unless some other people turn up.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, we can go get our chest at least.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Out of mana once again.
Jesus.
I need time to prepare that.
How long's left? 16 minutes? We might be able to get the second one. So many bad guys out here. It's crazy. Mysteries. There we go. So we have 65. The other one is... Ah, I see it. It's like here, I think. Oh, well, we got 15 minutes. We can head up there and try to get the second one. Why not, right?
Out of mana.
Do 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 do. It doesn't look like a great ring. You don't know if you ever want to respec? Yet I have a bank full of legendaries for other builds I can't bring myself to melt down. Well, a lot of them are like level restricted too, right? So I don't know.
Ready yet.
I feel like doing that, filling your bank. I fill up my bank with stuff where it has aspects that I might want to grab off of stuff, right? Eventually. But having said that, there's probably a lot of them that I can get rid of now, because especially ones with numerical values that aren't gonna work well with like ancestral gear, right? I could probably get rid of. But collecting stuff to gear another character or whatever, I guess you can do it, but I don't know. I'd rather just, if I'm gonna level up another character, just grab gear for it along the way. It's a bit more fluid like that too, right? I don't know. You might change your mind like halfway through or whatever, you know? And then you still just have a bank full of crap that you're never gonna use and you're just gonna melt down anyway. You might as well just get rid of it.
I need time to prepare that.
120? I can probably get this right. There's only 10 minutes left. But I'm close. You just need to wait till World Tier 3. The game basically hasn't started for me, and I'm already trying to min-max. It's expensive to min-max before and at Tier 3. You'll find that you'll just be really low on resources all the time. Which is fine. I tried a little bit. You just arrive at points where you're like, I have to go out and specifically pick up a lot of yellow gear to melt down or whatever, but it's fine. If you're playing hardcore, it's not a bad idea, because you just want to be as strong as possible, right? Going into like the capstone dungeons and stuff like that, because they're quite tough. The tier 3 to tier 4 capstone dungeon boss, he hits hard.
I'm not ready yet.
And if you haven't done like any sort of gear stuff, you might be in a bit of trouble, you know.
I need time.
Plus, it's part of the fun of the game, right? It's just hoarding resources for later. I don't know. You might as well just use them, or try to use them. Like, you don't have to like 100% min max, but you can just. Yeah, put limits on yourself. Like, I'm only gonna re-roll an item 3 times or something, and if it doesn't work, well, fair enough. It's done. But every once in a while, you'll get a good roll, and it'll make a difference. I mean, you still have to progress and level and stuff, right? You want to do that as easy as you can. Oh, nice. We're close. In my experience, if I tried to like min-max stuff too much or plan too far ahead or you know, force myself to do like things like you know, Renown or whatever, it'll all be for nothing because I'll give up long before any of it comes to fruition because it just kind of sucks the fun out of the game. when you could just be farting around, killing stuff, and trying different things as you go, you know? Alright, we got both. Well, we got, sorry, not both, but we got 2. Which is kind of nice. With 8 minutes to spare. Yeah, you can re-roll more than once. It gets expensive. Like after about 2 or 3 rolls, it's like 1,000,000 gold per reroll, and it's random, so you're never guaranteed to get what you're looking for. So you could end up spending millions trying to roll the perfect stat. Also, because it's random and stats have ranges, you might low roll. You might get the stat you're looking for, but it might be at the lower end of the spectrum. In which case, you might want to try re-rolling again, but it just gets more and more expensive. I think if you cap the amount that you're re-rolling one item, especially if you're in like tier 3 and you're re-rolling like a sacred item, for example, that's gonna get replaced sooner rather than later. So you don't want to spend too much. Like it's, you know, if it's an item that you can see yourself hanging on to for a decent amount of time, you might think, okay, I'll re-roll it a little bit, try to get what I'm after, but you don't want to waste too many resources on it because you know that as you progress, you're just going to be replacing it soon, right? It's just there's a balance in there somewhere for sure.
Fair trade.
Ooh, 801, nice. This is an ancestral rare wand. Wands have built-in lucky hit chance. Vulnerable, basic skill, critical strike damage, and lucky hit could potentially reroll into like core damage or something. Could be nice to go alongside a an offhand. This can go. I don't think we replace these uniques until we replace the uniques with the same unique, but at a higher item power, right? Because the effects are too useful. While leveling, you don't re-roll more than once as a rule. That's a pretty good rule, yeah. Oh, there's only 2 chests each reset? Okay, well there we go. We did it. I mean, unless we get something like exceptionally good that'll help us out, but this is a high roll barrier, but it's sacred, and because it's a number, it'll be affected by, if we try to put this on ancestral gear, the number will go down. So it's probably better to just melt it down, right? Thorns damage, maximum mana, life regen, lightning critical strike, lucky hit chance. Bubble. Core mastery skills cast at or above 100 mana gain 32% increased damage. Increased critical strike chance, sorry. Damage to close, cold damage, damage to slowed. Skills deal up to 16% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. So you have to have like full mana to have the full benefit of this. Alright, that can go. This helmet has 331 maximum life. It's a low roll. Alright, that can go too. This can go. Unstable current. So we'll hang on to that. And we might pull this off of this. At or above 100 mana, gain 32%. I don't know if it's worth having, actually. Okay, we'll just get rid of all this stuff.
Need something for it? Let's put velvet. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Do 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 do. Phenomenon. 100 months. Thank you so much. Holy crap. That's a lot of months, friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. 796. These can all go now. We don't need these. This is just old gear that I've hung on to that I don't really need now. I think we're happy enough where we're at. This is stuff that I was gonna potentially pull aspects off of. Flame shield lets you move unhindered through enemies. There's still one that we could do with getting at some point, right? Do 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 do. Anyone know if all the aspects are eventually available through dungeons? I'm hanging on to a couple, but if you can get them in the codex, I'll put them on replaceable gear. Well, the codex ones are all low roll, for one. And no, they're not all available. Some of them you can only get from gear. If you look in the codex, it's limited, and they're low rolls. I think they're meant for like placeholders, you know. But the idea is that you go out and you find better rolled aspects that you would then replace, you know. Now, Canadian gaming is not happening today. I gotta leave early, and Ryan's having the day off, I think, because of Canada Day. So it's another thing, Teddy, that you want to go out and farm up and improve. You know, there's lots of little things like that where it's always worth going out and trying to extract some juice. 796 on this. Cooldown reduction, critical strike chance against injured, critical strike chance, a high roll, resource generation. So both of these are actually pretty nice. If we use these together instead of the staff, I think we would get a bit more damage. We'd get a bit more attack speed as well. We want to re-roll some of these, and then we'd have another slot to put an aspect on our offhand, right? Which we don't currently have right now because we're using a staff. So this one we probably want to re-roll critical strike chance against injured enemies, right? Because critical strike chance, cooldown reduction, and resource generation are all pretty nice for the offhand. But critical strike chance against injured enemies, we could potentially get... I don't know what rolls on an offhand, having said that. On a focus. It's not a bad offhand, is it? Mana cost reduction could be good as well, yeah. Okay, so we'll re-roll critical strike chance against injured enemies and see if we get something a bit better. Also, I don't have that many veiled crystals. I should probably start breaking some stuff down. Mana cost reduction or lucky hit chance to restore primary resource. Those both sound okay to me. Crowd control duration, strength, no change. Mana cost reduction. There you go. So mana cost reduction, it's not a max roll, but it's like, I'd say it's like a mid roll. It's pretty good. Okay, so we'll go with that. And then with the Obscure Desire, we're probably going to re-roll. This got vulnerable damage, basic skill damage, critical strike damage, and we'll re-roll this lucky hit to try to get core skill as well, right? See if we can get it. We can take the intelligence for now, right? 23% damage to stunned enemies. I don't know if stunned... 50 intelligence. Okay, we'll do like one more, I guess, because I'm going to be out of veiled crystals. 61 intelligence or 7% damage to frozen enemies. I think we still take the intelligence, right? Instead of 7% damage to frozen enemies. I think we're already... Our damage to frozen enemies and our damage to vulnerable targets is already pretty high, right? Alright, we'll go no change. 61 int is like 6% damage. Our item contribution of intellect is 103. We have 358 with Paragon and stuff. So if we have 35.8% now, do we have intelligence on our staff? No, we'd be able to see actually. Okay.
Until spring.
All right. We want to socket these. I don't even know if you can. You can socket the offhand, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so low on money now, it's crazy.
I need time to prepare that.
It's okay, I can go farm up some stuff. I think this will be nice. I think this will be a nice change for us.
What do you need? You can take what's left.
Get some veiled crystals. And we want to upgrade stuff too, right?
Unexpected.
We'll fully upgrade the offhand. And then upgrade the main hand as much as we can. And then that can just be a work in progress, right? So, yeah, so we're 51 DPS up on the Brilliance of Control, right? Which deals 64% more damage to immobilized, stunned, or frozen enemies. On our main hand, let's try to imprint... Well, we might not be able to imprint anything right now, but we're not going to be running, like, dungeons or anything either, right?
That exceeds my funds.
Oh my god. I might have to sell some of my stash here to help fund all this stuff, right? 5%, 18%, 50%, 24%, 14%, 42%. Keep all these. The number ones we can sell, right? This one can go. This can go. This is an old staff. Wait, does the difference between sacred and ancestral affect this number? Is it just percentages that aren't affected? Yeah, we get more attack speed, yeah. Okay, well, I'll leave that one for now, because I'm not sure. Same with this one, 2.8. Should bring back Sip's animated stuff. That stuff was funny and cool as heck. I know, I gotta find somebody to actually animate stuff, though. It was fun doing stuff like that, though. These are all just legendary. But, I mean, Frozen Orb, these are all fine to keep, right? Frozen Orb, Avalanche, Critical Strike with core skills. That can go. Yeah, we can keep these, right? Okay, so we can sell all that stuff. Oh, well, let me just check to see if I actually have the... No, I don't. Okay, I can make the gems, but it's going to cost some money too, right? I'll sell this stuff for now.
I'm not ready yet.
I've many fine. May the light keep you. Well, thank you.
Do do doodle doo doodle 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 doo doo doodle doo. All right. So 79 intelligence, 8.3% mana cost reduction. Let's hang on to this other staff for now, just in case. Because sometimes, I don't know if you're like me, but I don't always know what I'm doing, and sometimes I'll change something and immediately regret it and want to go back to the old way. So I usually just hang on to my gear for a bit until I'm happy with it. Alright, we just need to farm up some resources now. And we can do that whilst we're doing quest hand-in stuff and whatever, right? Hoard everything, I know. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I hate that these guys are just waiting for you right outside of town. You don't really have a lot of room to maneuver. Oh, that's so much faster. Holy crap.
I'm not ready yet.
A fiendish folio. Fiendish folio. Nice.
I need time to prepare.
No. We've been in here before? I'm sure we come in here dozens of times trying to find a Lilith, and the Lilith was here the whole time. Seem to be able to cast spells a lot more now. Nice. We got to get that vulnerability imprints back on our weapon, I think. Or we could get the blizzard ice spikes thing, which was kind of nice. Get a high roll blizzard ice spike, which was, it seemed to be really helpful when we used to use it. Did it. Gotta go find a shallow grave now. I'm not crazy about this area of the world, this swamp. It's a little bit depressing. Also don't really like these snakes. It's got like the worst double whammy in the game. It's got snakes and ghosts. Still better than Swamp in Diablo 2. I used to hate the maggot layer, you know, in the desert. The stupid fucking maggot tunnels. I always thought that was pretty depressing. You left me alone, alone. It does the main hand offhand feels nice. Feels pretty good.
What's this?
Nice. I've never even been over to where we're going now. Try it out. Am I playing another character in my own time off stream? No, I've been streaming a lot because I've wanted to play this character. When I record Triforce, though, I've been leveling a rogue, a bow and arrow kind of ranged rogue. Not on hardcore though, just the softcore, which has been pretty fun. Just wanted to try it out. rather than respecing my my blades rogue. Yeah, rogue's fun. Rogue seems pretty nice. It's like a fun, zippy sort of play style, you know? Blood fungus. Neat. I gotta go down here now. Sure. I've seen the butcher a couple of times. I've run away from him every single time. He exists. Well, this zone's better than the other one with the snakes, that's for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
We got a Paragon point. Vulnerable damage. 5% more. Have I played Dave the Diver yet? No, I haven't, Jacob. I'm planning on it, though. I mentioned playing it, so I probably never will. There's always that option as well, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus.
I'm not ready yet.
Planning. You saw the butcher once and he killed you? I've been killed by the butcher before. Not on hardcore, but just generally. The first couple of times I saw him, you know, it's a bit weird in this game because by default you don't really want to be, you don't expect that you need to run away from anything, right? You might kite stuff, but you always intend to kill everything you encounter. But the butcher kind of, depending on your circumstances, that's not possible, so you do have to just run away. It's a bit weird. Maybe it's just a hard lesson as well. I like his implementation in the game. It's really good. The cooldown on this now is like 35 seconds. My ult is great. You just man mode him with your whirlwind barb? I don't think I think if I could CC him, I could probably fight him, but I'm not sure. I think he might be immune to CC. I don't think you can CC him.
I sense you have the fungus. Place it on Shomil. He will be the final piece.
Fungus placed. Oh god.
I need time to prepare.
So I missed him.
Yes, it's done.
Nice. Wow, look at all the stuff that we got. I'm rich. Mom, quickly get the camera. I'm rich. I'm gonna go do this really quick.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Okay, well, I spent all my gold. I need gold. I spent most of my veiled crystals. I need them. We need one more thing for the Tree Whispers. I can maybe go up and do this one or that other one. Sure, let's go do this one. Flame Shield passes pretty standard on hardcore sorcerer, so I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Yeah, I do have it. I use it actively, and I use it as an enchantment as well. The other one I use is Frozen Orb, because with it I have a chance of lobbing more Frozen Orbs, which is not a bad thing for me. The more Frozen Orbs we can lob, the better. It's nice because it means when I cast Blizzard and other spells, occasionally I just get a free Frozen Orb. There's probably better enchantments to take, but people really like the Fireball one, right? It does the burning damage. When we do a fire build, we will probably use that. And with Disintegrate. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see if we can do it. I'm gonna see if we can not be too annoyed by it.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm gonna go make some tea in a minute, chat. I'll finish this up and then I'm just gonna go get some tea. I'll put some more tunes on as well. Maybe we can listen to Diablo 2. The Diablo 2 soundtrack. Or the Diablo 3 soundtrack. Does anybody remember the Diablo 3 soundtrack?
I'm not ready yet.
I did it. Oh, gold. Jeepers creepers. Alright. What's wrong with the Diablo 4 soundtrack? Nothing, actually. It's pretty good. Just listen to it a lot. Well, we can switch it back on. I kind of like listening to like some of the older. Oh, maybe I didn't get it. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh fuck! It did one of those. It disappeared like as I was doing it. Oh, that's so annoying, isn't it? All right, let me go grab some tea quick, and then we can carry on. You want some jazz instead? I can put some jazz on for you. Jazz. Genres. Smooth jazz. All right, I'll be right back. Hello? I'm back. Oh my god. I need crystals. Crystals. I need some crystals.
You can take what's left.
Let's just bust down all this stuff. Oops. Take a look at that. Fiendish Folio. Fiendish Folio. No. Resource generation, maximum mana, barrier generation, and damage to stunned enemies. Critical strike chance, resource generation, barrier generation, and damage to injured enemies. Critical strike chance pretty low. Well, it's like, I guess it's like a mid. Well, it's not really, because the bottom is 1.8, right? It's kind of low. Resource, max mana, barrier generation, I don't know if it really helps us much. Maximum life would be really nice to have on both rings, actually. Some vulnerable damage. Critical strike chance. So we wouldn't be able to get all of those things on either of these rings. We'll sack them off. Lucky hit chance. Overpower damage. 33 dexterity. Jesus. And this is when you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's up to a 34% chance for that crowd control effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. I don't think we need that either. Okay. We can upgrade.
Not bad.
Fully upgraded. We got a little bit of money left to spare. Let's see what aspects we have to put on this. Avalanche, Deep Freeze, Frost Nova, Flame Shield. Flame Shield we might be able to... I don't know if it goes on to the offhand, actually. No, it only goes on helm, chest armor, boots, gloves, or amulet. Increased by 50%. .8, 5%, 5% Flame Shield again. These are all imprinted. So what do I want on this? On this weapon? %. Basic skills gain 23% attack speed. What? 20% increased damage while you have a barrier. Vulnerable when you have a barrier. We've got this, yeah, we got this imprinted. Deep Freeze is active. 19% increased damage to vulnerable when you have a barrier. Cast Blizzard, it will periodically spawn exploding ice spikes that deal 384 damage. This is the, we need this, we need that aspect, but with a much higher roll for damage, right? What can we put on these, on this weapons? Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 20%. Using a cooldown restores 21 mana. What does that mean? Using a cooldown. Just anything, using any ability. 20% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you're healthy, you gain 40% increased crowd control duration. Do 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 do. Do we have the avalanche thing? We might have gotten rid of it at some point. The avalanche key passive. I think I have some of these in here already, actually. So this can go on a one-handed weapon. Alright, we'll get that. So it can go on a weapon.
I'm not ready.
One-handed weapon doesn't give you a bonus, right? So the only bonus we're getting now is from the amulet.
I can take common, turn it special.
Fuck, I still don't have enough crystals. I gotta go get some more. I gotta go do some more crystalling. I also need the one that I definitely need. Let me just see if I have a copy of it. I don't even think I have it. It's the one, basic skill, core skills, frozen orb stays in place. 20% increased damage when you have a barrier active. No, it's not that one. Take that. That's while their barrier is active. Injured. I don't think I have it. Nope, I don't think I have it. Offensive for my class. It's this one, aspect of control. We need this, right? 25% more damage to immobilize, stunned, or frozen enemies is a pretty big one. We want to maybe put that on our amulet to amplify it, or maybe we don't need to. I probably don't have enough to imprint it.
Only honest magics.
Yeah. So we need that too, right? It can go on my my sword. Okay. We kind of need that before we do any dungeons. So we're kind of stuck outside. When's the next hell tide up? 25 minutes. 25 minutes until the next Helltide. Can I play Hocus Pocus by Focus? I'm not allowed to. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I would listen to it on repeat today. I feel like today is a Hocus Pocus by Focus sort of day. Focus by Hocus Pocus.
Your loss is great. I'm sorry.
Alright. Done? Let's go check this out. This might be a stronghold down here, right? Have a look.
ready yet.
Nightmare Quartermaster?
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Jeez.
I'm not ready yet.
I did it! Oh my god, Mom, I did it! Quick, get the camera! I did it! Boop, 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 boop. Haunted wreckage. Oh, it's not a stronghold at all. It's just a little area called Haunted Wreckage.
I need time to prepare that.
There might be a Lilith statue here. Let's go check. Nope.
I need time to prepare that.
And garlic. Yeah. I need oregano. I need Italian spices to prepare that. It's just not the same without them. I don't think there's a Lilith in here anywhere. I've looked. Bong. I've looked everywhere. There is a warship spot here of some description. Maybe there's a Lilith amongst the wreckage. Should I check? Why not, right? Why not? Here we go. Found the Lilith. Is it in this house? No. The Barnacle house? Maybe it's on that little island? I don't think I can even make it there. Well, I looked. I turned up and I looked. What more do you want from me? Oh yeah, we need to do one more tree whisper. Whispering tree. Explore all of Hawzar. Ah, we've done it. Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
We did it. It was messy, but we did it.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, it's gathering legions. That's why. Good morning from the Mayor Petrie. Finally installed D4 on my Steam Deck and it's Dad Gaming Plus Plus. Nice. Funk and Wagnall. Enjoy. I've been really enjoying it. It's a nice one for sure. It's not perfect, but what is,
It
right?
done.
Gauntlets? Oh yeah.
Different this one.
We gotta go visit this dude again. Again. No ancestral gloves from that. Good grief. The ghosts. Go away, ghosts. God damn. They're so unrelenting. Oh. Abracadabra, Billy wants to reach out and grab you. Man, poor Billy. Why is everybody conspiring against Billy? Billy just wants to survive. Is that such a bad thing? Is that such a bad thing? Billy just wants to live. That's it. That's all Billy wants. Billy just trying to live her life out here. Man, this guy, the quest line on this guy.
This one will take me soon.
We didn't even get like an achieve at the end or anything to say, hey, dude, well done. Dude, well done, dude. You done it. You've really done it this time. You did that big, long quest line. We're so proud of you. Oh, Hawazar is done. So we need to go to Dry Steppies, Kyrgyzstan, and Skosglen. Dry Steppies, there's a couple of bits and pieces we can do in Dry Steppies. Is this considered? No, this is Kyrgyzstan. So is this. Oh my god, look at Dry Steppies. We haven't found a single Lilith statue in this whole area. Maybe that's a good place to start.
That got most of it.
This year there will be no praying for the snow to fall. It would not make a difference
Plenty worth keeping.
at all. No, I'm not wasting any.
Forge awaits your return.
All right, let's see if we can get Shifting City. No. Let's see if we can go find some altars of Lilith, because they add towards the renown as well, right? We can just kill stuff while we're out here.
No, there is no denying I am as lucky as
Oh, maybe there's one in here.
happy as a child.
I bet you there's one in this little bit here. No, there is not. Okay.
It came true.
Sauron watched Frodo shit in the woods? People never really mention that, but he probably did, you know. A couple of times even. Do you think you'd have to watch it like on a screen, or do you think he sees it in his mind? Like, do you think he sits in an office with like a big screen television and just has Frodo on screen? He's doing a business meeting with like the other bad guys in Mordor or whatever, and they're all sitting around. They're like, hey, look what he's doing now. And Frodo's just pinching a loaf out in the woods. It'd be weird if that did happen. Oh, I could have come down this way. Okay, there's nothing over here. I've checked everywhere. Maybe he's using the new Apple VR headset? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. He would have access to advanced technology, right? Probably. Before it hits the markets. Yeah, maybe it was something like that then. He had an Apple VR headset. He was able to use the device to monitor Frodo at all times, but more importantly, watch him shit. Just wanted to get a glimpse of a hobbit shitting in the woods. It's like on his bucket list. He knew his time was coming, right? Because of the prophecies and whatnot. But he still wanted to get a couple of things done before the main event. Maybe up here? Nope. Oh, nice. We're 72. We are now 72. Still not quite there. We're 11 willpower off. Raise the effigies. Raising the effigies. Okay, one effigy raised. Maybe there's a Lilith statue in here somewhere. We can have a quick look. I much prefer this attack speed. It's a lot better. We got a minute to kill this guy. We've done it. I don't see a Lilith statue in here. I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere. I'll just take another quick look. I may have even looked through here yesterday. I feel like probably. I know I can just look at a guide and find them all. I know I can do this. I'm just not doing it because I hate myself. I don't value my own time either. I like to waste my time. I don't need no stinking guide. Exactly. Think I need a guide? I don't need no stinking guide. Okay, there's not an altar for Lilith in this whole area. I'm fairly certain. I think I've gone over the whole thing. Nope. That's a lot of spiders.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Oh my god.
I need time to prepare that.
Not bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty good. We're able to we're able to do stuff. Like, it's not. Fuck, we tanked a lot of damage there too, which is pretty good. I like that event is insane. It's really fun. Everything just pops off. Search around down here now to see if there's an altar in this cave. Found one? No, I didn't find one. I was just joking. I was only joking about that. Whoa. Glance at chat really said it all? Which part?
I need time to prepare that.
Well, that I'm ignoring someone. Do I have any tips for chat on how to lose their virginity? Why? Who's looking to who's looking to make the big step? Who's looking to take the plunge, as it were? Any plungers in chat? Whoa! Maybe it's an upgrade for my boots? It's gotta be, right? What other boots are there? Penitent Greaves. More armor? 16.5% movement speed? It's pretty good. 7.5 crowd control, slow duration, cold resistance. 8%. So a low roll on the 8% more damage to chilled. But it's 801 item power. Especially once we've upgraded them, right? Probably be okay. Look up a meta build before attempting to lose your virginity. Yes, that's a good idea. Actually, that's a really good idea. I think maxroll.gg has a really good guide on how to the most efficient way for you to lose your virginity if you haven't already. You can look it up, copy that build, and away you go. Is this build guide viable for me? I'll preface this by saying I do have warts all over my ass and genitals. Will this build work for me? There's no Lilith up here. Why do I sound like you? I don't know. Maybe we're long lost soulmates or something. I don't know. Did you ever consider that? Penitent Grief.
I'm not ready yet.
I've done it. Alright, let's see if there's a Lilith around here. There is one. I found one. Finally. Holy crap, you just gotta look. Look and you will find. If you're in the if you go down to the dry steppies today, you're in for a big surprise. Oh, if you go down to the dry steppies today, you'll never believe your eyes. Because when I was in the dry steppies and I was doing an event, and then I finished the event quite impressively, I might add. I found an altar. I can't remember the rest of the song. There's a tune for the end part, but sorry about that. I just get so excited. Oh. Alright.
I cannot carry more.
I can't believe it. Let's head back to Ked Burdu. Your balls look like bat wings. Did you drink coffee today, or what is happening? No, I didn't drink any coffee today, Iso. I haven't slept much though. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe it's the lack of sleep.
Good salvage.
Could be the lack of sleep. We're gonna upgrade these and probably wear them. The movement speed will be much higher. We'll get a lot more armor. If the evade granting movement speed is less, 25% less. And the amount of damage I deal is 2% less. But I think we'll still go for it. And we'll just try to get some better ones, right? We can't re-roll anything on the uniques or whatever. We're just going to use them and just hope that more drop and they're better. Yeah. I got morning wood. Oh, man. We'll upgrade those. 7-11? Nope. We don't want boots.
That got
This is
most.
690? God, 690 on an ancestral. It's pretty rough. 731, 700, 746. Incinerate. Charged bolts. Some attack speed. Avalanche key passive. This is while within your own blizzard, you take 35% less damage. Oh, we could take that. It's a pretty high roll if we ever want to use that. All right, let's upgrade these.
One of my best.
So we get 7.6% movement speed overall on these. It's pretty nice. They're ancestral. Wow. Can you feel the speed increase? Incredible. I can
time
notice
to
it straight away. We can sell the other ones for money. So they're worth a little bit. Or we can just hang on to them. Crowd control duration, slow duration, cold resistance. We missed out on... the stat rolls on these were... The new ones, not great. But what can you do, eh? Oh, we'll hang on to these two, actually. Okay, I should be able to get this imprint now. Or did I just spend all my stuff on the upgrade?
Poor equipment.
Who knows?
Let me help.
So we want control. No, we can do it. Deal 25% more damage to immobilized, stunned, or frozen enemies. Alright, nice. Spinal Wand of Control. On this, we want, what exactly? Frozen Orb stays in place. Armor. Deep Freeze. You deal 19% increased damage to vulnerable while we have a barrier. 25% more to immobilized. Avalanche key passive. Do we imprint that on anything? No. Okay, let's take this for now then. And then we'll have key passive now applies to one additional cast. If you need a refresher for the avalanche key passive, it's of course this. Your frost skills have up to a 10% chance to make your next cast of ice shards, frozen orb, or blizzard consume no mana and deal 40% multiplied increased damage, chances doubled against vulnerable enemies. So we get we get an extra cast chance of this. It's a lucky hit. So actually, lucky hit is something that is quite nice for us. We got built-in lucky hit chance on this, and this just benefits from lucky hit. But Blizzard has a 45% built-in lucky hit chance, which is kind of nice. And Frost Nova does not. Sorry, and also Frozen Orb has a 5% lucky hit chance. So there's a good chance that we can proc that quite a bit while using Blizzard, right? When we're casting Blizzard, it's pretty good. There's 41 minutes left of Helltide. I should go over there, actually. Where is it? Kilvashad. Is it Kilvashad? No, it's not. It's down here. Oh, and the hour just changed as well. So it looks like there's one down here. It's like down here. Alright. Let's do it. I'm a lucky hit. Okay. Alright, Giso. You don't have to be like that. Hello, it's me. I'm proccing Avalanche like all the damn time now. I've just been full of mana this whole time, pretty much.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Let's eat a potion.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
We saved him. He was not meant to live. So I think we want to try to get some more lucky hit. It'll be really good for our resource generation and spending and all that fun stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez, where was the circle? Nice. Where's all the other bad
I
guys?
need
Oh, there
time
might be
to
some up here
prepare.
actually. No, there's none here. Where could they be? Show yourselves, bad guys. Where are the bad guys? Where are they?
I need time to prepare that.
There they are. Oh no, I'm full up of opals. I should go spend those quick. Spend it on a hat.
What is this?
What is this?
Father bring you luck?
A cap?
Very nice. It seems your prayers. Very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered.
No,
I need time. to
no
prepare
ancestral
that.
stuff still. I wonder what level I gotta be.
I can break the dog. There's that.
I don't often come to this town, so I don't know the layout, okay? Sorry. I'm lost a lot. You don't accept my apology? Come on! Oh! Oh, come on! rules. Oh, I didn't even think to look for a Lilith in there. When a bear is charging me, he has my full attention.
I need time to prepare that.
They're nasty. Those bears are nasty. Light weaponry? No thanks. A Lilith. Oh my god.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, there's a lot of people down here.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
The skeletons have like that like the barrier, right? They have like a bit of a barrier sometimes. Nice. Maybe there's one here. No. Too obvious, I guess.
I need time to prepare that.
Here? No. Oh, there's like some, like a little boss guy over here or something, I think. Oh, not this guy. Got him. Got him. We got him first time.
Hello.
Remember that time it took me forever to get him? I thought he was bugged. Remember I proclaimed that he was bugged? Anybody remember that time? Holy crap. Even just walking in the meteor juice is a lot. Gets you.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
We did it.
Greetings.
Hello.
I like the druid voice acting. Sounds really good. Greetings. I like that. We're at 204.
I need time to prepare that.
All right, let's go get this this chest. It's down here. Yes, mysteries. There you go. Alright, where's the next one? It's up there. In that, like, rib cage shaped thing. It's like up here somewhere. We want to stay in the Helltide area so that we get more crystals. Couldn't freeze that guy. All right, we'll stick to this side here. Go all the way up. We might as well walk there because we need to get the resources along the way anyway, right? We've got 18 minutes left.
I'm not ready yet. Ready yet.
Many bad guys approach. Nice. I think that whole fight we didn't run out of mana at all. Where are you at? 136? Oh, maybe there's something in here. No, there's just some people talking. Some people having a little chat in there. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Next chest. We've almost got enough resources for it. Hopefully it drops something real nice, like I don't know, some sort of a pair of magical slippers, or maybe like some kind of magical whistle, a cape, like a magically imbued cape.
I need time to prepare.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
He's thought better. He's thought better of it. He's in full retreat. How much time we have left? 13 minutes?
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus Christ. So many clusters. We're going down this way now, right? We'll grab some vulnerable damage. There we go, mysteries. Very nice.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright. Ah, fuck, we got 89. You want to just get one more thing while we're out here? Is there a box close by? Weaponry? Protection? Let's try this one, protection. We probably have enough for it. There's 10 minutes left. Protection could be like gloves or a helmet. We need an upgrade for both. Was it helmet? Nice.
My burden is too great.
Worth it? Oh yeah! Oh, oh baby! We do need gold, but we need resources as well, right? We're low.
There's that.
Let's stock up. Some upgrading has occurred. Nope. Nope. Total armor, maximum life, lightning resistance, and dexterity. Oh man, I think we could probably re-roll the lightning resistance and try to get like cooldown reduction or something. It's a max roll on total armor, and it's a high roll on maximum life, which is really good. 241 life. You can use it for now. It's way more armor. It'll keep us alive. It's not perfect, but stable currents. 713. That can go. 6.5% increased damage for each second you stand still, up to 30%. We move around a lot, but there are times where we are sitting down. Standing still. Sitting down. Overpower, resource generation, damage to close, damage to distant. 15% increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. 784. We could reroll the overpower damage. We would lose... Actually, I don't know. The damage to close, damage to distance, I think I would rather have like maximum life, critical strike chance, critical strike damage, vulnerable damage. It's too much to re-roll, right? 794 for this focus, with a low roll on frozen orb staying in place. That's just not great. I don't know, I can hang on to that and grab it. This is not worth keeping. This is probably also not worth keeping. Crackling energy damage. Thorns dealt. It's 810 item power, which is really nice. But nothing on it that we want.
I can break that down.
36% increased damage to stunned enemies. 40% increased damage to stunned enemies. It's like into a different bracket of power.
You can still use these.
$715, 33% frozen orb. That's gone up like a bracket as well. Increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You deal 48% more damage. No. 2 ranks of the glass cannon passive is kind of nuts though. Plus 2 ranks of all mastery skills. 3.3% strength and 11% damage reduction from close enemies. I think we would just lose too much stuff though, right? Total armor is a good one to have. Flat damage reduction. Cooldown reduction is pretty nice too. I don't think it's worth it to change over to that one. And this one, we'll pull the stats off of this, right?
Don't ruin all that work.
Alright. This helmet, we're going to re-roll a little. I don't have that much money. But we'll try. So we want to re-roll the lightning resistance, right? We'll hang on to the dexterity, because dexterity still gives us critical strike chance, right? It's 35 dexterity. It's not the best, but it's better than the lightning resistance. And the lightning resistance we could try to re-roll to something like what do we have on here? Total armor and maximum life. So maybe we could get like cooldown reduction or something instead of lightning resistance. Could be good. Barrier generation, basic skill attack speed. I can take that for now. Try re-rolling again. There we go. Cooldown reduction. It's pretty nice. Okay, we're not going to be able to upgrade it or anything yet. We want to put this armor thing on it too, which I think I have one. I have a couple actually. Yeah, I know if I choose no change, next roll is cheaper, but sometimes if you only have like another roll, sometimes it's better to just take something, you know? Or else if I put no change and it's cheaper and I still didn't get anything, I'd just be stuck with lightning resistance. I'd rather just spend a little bit more and get something that I'll actually use in the interim, and then when I come back, try again, you know? Am I gonna be part of the Twitch Rates Your Cock event? Yeah, I think I am actually, yeah. I really want to finally get around to... I want everybody to be able to rate my cock. Yeah, there's gonna be drops for that as well. There's a big drop opportunity event around the 3rd annual Twitch Rate My Cock event. No, I'm not one of the judges. I could never judge that. I don't like staring. I don't like gazing at or glaring at other people's cocks. Only my own in the mirror. So I'm entering as a contestant to finally show off my cock. Yeah. Yes, I glare and gaze lovingly at my own cock in the mirror. I'm gonna get another 4090 for it. Yeah, I was thinking actually just to change. Well, I got a 4090 and then I got a 4080. So if we wanted to do a pattern, then yeah, I think 4090 would be next, and then maybe another 4080 after that. You know, just to keep like a nice kind of like a pattern going. No, the cock sponsor is not a 5090. No, they're not out yet. World boss in 15 minutes? Oh, that's not how I want to go out. This is a max rolled one, right? We can pull this off.
I'm not ready yet.
I might even have one already. I tend to keep these. It's just survivability as you damage stuff, right? It feels like a no-brainer. Okay, I don't have the veiled crystals for this. We're gonna want to add a socket to this, which I can't afford either. Oh man, I'm so poor all the time. It's not from a lack of going out and killing stuff. I do kill lots of stuff. I never have any currency. I never have anything. I'm always poor. Alright, let's put this in so that I don't accidentally ace it. We're working on a helmet. We got a nice one there. We got a really nice helmet that we can potentially get online, and then we're gonna be even better off than before. I haven't tried selling my Ferraris. No. No, I have not. No, I have not. make a large vinyl caulk to stick on my wall for a 4080.
I need time to prepare that.
How you doing, True Omega?
Goddamn bastard.
Have you played this at all? Have you been playing? Have you been Diabling in Diablo 4? It's nice so far. I've really enjoyed it. Does my Ferrari support the RTX 4090? The HTX? Oh no, sorry, the RTX 4090. Yes, it does. Yeah, I get better graphics out of my my windscreen. I should probably check out where I want to go from the safety of town rather than step outside and die while my map is open. So I've fully explored Hawazar. I've got all the waypoints. I got all of the outposts done, and there's only 2 quests left to do here as well. But I've already got the Renown awards for it. Rewards. Awards? Rewards? The Altars of Lilith give you stats, though, as well, right? Fuck. We found 2 of them here. Found 1 there. We haven't found 1 here. We haven't found 1 in here either. Maybe we can go have a look over here. This place is so out of the way. Like, there's nothing close to it, right? I guess we could go up to the Tree of Whispers and make our way down. Have a look around. Any color I want. You're doing well. Good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Busy. Busy. I have too many kids. They keep me way too busy. But yeah, I'm good. Dowie, do you want to look after my kids for a bit? Can I send them over to you? Well, have them for the summer or something. It'll be fun. Want to look after them over the summer? Just take them to the beach and stuff. They'll be happy. Do you live close to a beach, Dowie? Just get a couple of tablets for them. Let them go on them all the time. They'll be thrilled. No problem. Let me know when they're coming. Okay, where do you live? What's your address? What town do you live in? Actually, Dowie, I don't want to... don't say if you don't want to, obviously, but what town do you live in? What part of England do you hail from? China. Okay, good. Of course. Yeah, me too. Hampshire. Nice. Have you ever been tempted to go stateside and visit New Hampshire? And everywhere you go, when people comment on your accent, you can be like, actually, I'm from the original Hampshire. Oh my god, where are you from? Are you from London, England? No, actually, I'm from the original Hampshire. We discovered you. Took me a long time to kill those guys. Jesus. Do I do that in New Jersey? Every time I go, yeah. Everywhere I go. worry, Dowie. We'll go on a trip. We'll go on a trip together to the USNA, okay? And while we're there, let's go to New Jersey and New Hampshire and have a little bit of fun with the locals. You know? Know what I mean? Pants sacred? No problem. Aha! Dexterity has been increased by 2 for all characters on this realm. That's hardcore characters on this realm, right? So just think, next time we log in to play Roseanne, we're gonna have like, well, I know she's not at Paragon level yet, but we're gonna have extra Paragon points to spend on her. We're also gonna have all these extra stats that we didn't have before, because we've just been, Billy has just paved the way for the rest of our characters. Incredible. It's incredible, isn't it?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Man, I like that. I really like that that event. I especially like the big deep bonging of the bell. Every time. Bong.
Greetings.
Anyone else like those big bongs? No. We love a good bonging. Me too. Did this one already. Just having a little look around just to see if there's any not on the side of the map Liliths. There's got to be more than just the one on this one. It's a huge map. Not a horrible map to farm actually. It's nice packs of easy to kill enemies. It's a good spot to just grind a bit. am I right now? Okay, let's see. Is there anything down here? There's a silent
locked.
chest. Nope, nothing there. Anything up here? Just some containers and whatnot.
I need time to prepare.
Ah, these fucking shielding bastards.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we did it. All of them survived too. Holy crap. It's pretty good. Oops.
I need time to prepare.
Can't pick that up. Anything in here? Nope. That goes through to a new area. Let's just check the outskirts of the map first. Hello? Nope. Hiding one back here somewhere? Ew. She's got like she's got like some pet zombies back there. Alright, let's look around here. See if there's one like nestled in here somewhere. Or in here. There could be a nestling. You never know where one little nestle may occur. Oh shit, I feel like we're getting close to one right now. I think I'm like got like some weird like attunement to them or something, because every time I'm close to one, I just start to feel like more and more ill. Like you know, I'm gonna puke. And then when I find one and click on it, then the puking feeling just goes away completely. Maybe that's a bit how like Gollum felt when he was holding on to the one true ring
I need
all that time.
to prepare that.
If you ever saw that movie. Anytime he was away from it, he would just feel, and he was close to it, he would just feel sick. Like he was gonna puke everywhere. And then when he finally put it on his finger, he felt good again.
Mortal souls, right for Lilith.
I'm not ready yet.
One got in.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Nice. You have the power to influence chat? Okay, what? Be careful how you wield that power. What is your first powerful move gonna be? What are you thinking your first powerful influencing move is gonna be? Yeah, see, exactly. See? You got all this power, and because you're so foolish, you don't even know how to apply the power. Because you don't even sit at the right-hand side of the Father, that's why. It's because you haven't tapped into your true holy potential. And I would wager it's because you probably don't spend enough time with your pastor, like I do every weekend, all weekend long. Me and my pastor are out there, fishing together, you know, cuddling, spooning a little bit and stuff. It's going into some really weird places, sorry. I didn't say fisting, no. Well, sorry. Wow. Look at this.
I need time.
The whole gang is here. Little Terry Tibbs, little Timmy McGuire. Oh, all the classics.
I need time to prepare.
Jeez, like not a single thing dropped in that whole sequence. It's a full moon, that's why Chad is hornier than usual? Wait, Chad's horny? I actually like to think that we're a bit more upper class around here. Could you please pronounce it horny? Oh my god, I am so horny today.
I need time to prepare that.
Lilith? Lilith, are you down here? Oh, shit. No, I don't think she's down here.
I'm not ready yet.
Still the same area. Oh, the sodden graveyard. Oh, we can do this event. Why not? It's pretty easy. Is this what we did last time we were here? Putting spirits to rest. Defeat Orson Rhymeclaw, sure. Alright, well, that's done. We did it. Once again.
I
Can you
need
believe it?
time to
I sure
prepare
can.
that.
Open this up. Get this Lilith statue over here. Apply some paragons. We can go this way. We want to get to the glyph. And then go glyph this way and then into here. Lucky hit chance? Sure. Why the heck not? My bags are pretty full. What's the deal with PoE right now? Are people not enjoying the most recent league, or is it just everybody's got Diablo fever for now because it just came out? So I noticed that a lot of people that normally stream PoE are not streaming it right now. Is it just excitement because of Diablo, or a mixture of things? PoE is also out soon? Is it actually out soon? It's not out soon. Do you think anybody would leave PoE like permanently for this game, or not really? This game doesn't have the same depth, I suppose, as PoE, right? No one knows when PoE 2 is out. The announcement is soon, though, like 1 or 2 weeks. They announced that they're making an announcement at the end of the month. All right. Are people pretty hyped for it? Like, these people think it's going to be pretty good? I feel like GGG are like not always really super consistent. With that in mind, it could potentially not be great. But I suppose people just assume that it's going to be pretty good. I think folks are just looking for that ARPG itch. Yeah, I suppose. I gotta say, I've enjoyed this more than playing PoE. I just found PoE a bit much sometimes, you know? It felt like PoE feels just a bit too hardcore, even if you're not playing hardcore, you know? Just like I get the appeal, but it's just, for me, it's just a bit too much, you know? I think I prefer this because it feels a little bit more casual, you know? It does have a bit of a steep running to it, yeah. It just, the fact that new systems are introduced so often and then make their way into sort of the base of the game so easily is, on the one hand, awesome. Really cool. And I think people really enjoy that. But on the other hand, just super overwhelming for people who just don't play it all the time. I feel like PoE is a main game though, right? It's a bit like people who play Counter-Strike. And that's all they play. You know? It is one of those games that's kind of like an all-encompassing, this is the game I play. Or like Dota or League of Legends or whatever. A bit like those games. You cannot Diablo in PoE, that's true, yeah. Diablo lends itself so well to having a little Diablo. Alright, well, I've been pretty much everywhere, and I haven't seen any more Liliths. I could have probably been a little bit better at following the edge of the map. Having said that, I did go into the middle a lot. Look who. Who's Axra? Is she in here somewhere? She just said, look. I don't know where she is.
Look.
Where are you? Look, I'm looking. Where do I need to look? Maybe this is the way to find the cow level. Hello, are you in here somewhere? Look. Well, I did. When she told me to look, I did look. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I looked. Big time. A tone.
I apologize.
Nice. I don't want to go into the sodden graveyard again. I was just here. Oh my god. Who is Axra and why do they say look twice around that area? It's a bit weird, eh? Maybe it is the cow. Maybe it's something to do with the cow level. They maintain that it's not in, but it's got to be in, right? Come on. Come on, everybody loved that. It was around here, right? Where she was saying, look. Oh no, it's more like down here. Look. Oh.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm gonna have to go back to town. Flawless skull, flawless emerald, flawless topaz. It's just a sacred charm, right? Who cares? Zarbinzit. Zarbinzit. No, I haven't had any hardcore lag deaths. No. All of my deaths have just been from stupidity rather than lag. As much as I would love to blame them on lag, was not the case. Just me being dumb as hell. Having said that, though, we've only lost 2 characters. One of them, our necromancer, it was stupid how we, because I did a world boss that I was not at all ready for, and I basically got one shot by the world boss. That was stupid. That was really dumb. Holy shit, 810. Some pretty bad affixes though. And also, it's a dagger, so it's damage to close enemies rather than lucky hit chance. So the suffix is also pretty bad. Lightning, critical strike, distant, close, burning, light. Yeah, we can't do anything with it. Or that. 7% total armor on these pants. I think we want to keep these pants, so the pants are great. And we high rolled the 20% chance to unleash Frost Nova. It procs a lot too. It's good. It's a good one. Right. I will be right back. I just oh look. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, 2 seconds. Sorry, sorry it took so long. this work on my house is still going on. It's not like full time every day though. It's just like, you know. But they're here today. I had to have a quick chat. It's been 84 years. I know all about it. Next Helltide is up in 23 minutes. 23 minutes. So we managed to find one altar. Oh god, there's gotta be more. There's 2 here. There's none here. Alright, let's try to go into this zone and see if we can find anything. I'm ignoring again? What was the question? Am I finishing early today? Yes, a little bit earlier than usual. Yeah, I gotta finish up at about, I don't know, just after 5, I think. I gotta go to a thing. I got a thing to do. Alright, let's go over to this other zone. A thing, I know, trust me.
I need time to prepare that.
I don't like to do things, but sometimes I gotta do things. Alright, in here somewhere. We should probably go and try to finish up dry steppies, right? It's that PvP area that I'm too scared to go into. You know? Anybody else too scared to go into the PvP area? Still so much sacred stuff dropping. Tons of it. Atone.
I apologize.
I apologize. I apologized.
to
Okay,
prepare
let's
that.
see if there's anything. Oh yeah, here we go. No, there's nothing. Oh, I know where we are. We did a quest up here at one point.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope. Maybe we'll go to dry steppies and try to get Renown stuff done there. Come back. Oh, there's one here. Look. I can't click it though. Now I can.
I'm not ready yet.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, we got one. There's also Clemenstein or whatever it's called. The place that starts with a K.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Good grief. Canada with a K. No, it's Kyrgyzstan or something, I think. I did it. It was me. It was me, the one who did it.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope.
I need time to prepare that.
I got a... What was that challenge that I just got? I wasn't looking. Was it for killing cultists? $5,000 snakes. Holy crap! A lot of dead snakes.
I'm not ready yet.
Sneeze. Yeah, that aspect where you take less damage when you're standing in your own blizzard would be so good for this. Ooh. It would be nice, no? How long is left on this? 11 minutes. It might expire before we're done it. I wish they didn't have a timer. Oh, timer's only for starting it, so once it's started, it's fine? Oh. So it can't just expire when I'm halfway through
I
it?
need time to prepare that.
Alright, I'm trusting you. When you release your blizzard, you normally try not to stand in it. Well, I mean, there's an aspect where you can stand in it if that's what you want to do. You can stand right in it and enjoy being pelted by shards of ice and rain and sleet, snow.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I saved a prisoner.
I need time to prepare that.
Bless you.
I need time to prepare that.
Bless you.
You're a saint.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Nice. Hero.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. Spiders and snakes. I've done it. I almost got webbed up.
ready yet.
We gotta find the den now. Maybe it's this way. Voice line. Oh, no! Alright, found it. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay, good. Hey, Overlight, thanks so much for the raid. What's up? Thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
It's tree time.
It is done.
Rings, boots, or chest plates? Rings.
My bags are full.
Oh my god. 21, 21, 22, 24, 21. Sheesh.
That's a deal.
Ooh. This has movement speed, mana cost reduction. Like a nice roll on mana cost reduction. But it also has +1 rank of the Inner Flames passive and ultimate skill damage. Maybe use it for a bit though.
The forge is ready. Whatever you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll the Inner Flames and see what we get.
Hand it over.
Total armor. We could take total armor for now, right? It's pretty good. So we'd have more total armor than we currently have. Cooldown reduction, damage reduction. So we lose damage reduction, 5% damage reduction. But we get movement speed and stuff too, right?
A good business and fortune.
Thanks, pretty good. The only thing is I don't have the that blizzard thing, right? I'd need to get one for an ancestral. What else can we put? What else is good to put on amulet, do you think, for us? Oh shit, yeah, we were working on a helmet too, right? We wanted to work on this helmet.
want work done? Let's get started.
We can put this on. This will give us up to 75% multiplied armor for 4 seconds. It'll make us survive a bit more. Blizzard, it will periodically spawn exploding ice spikes. We want to try to get a high roll of this and put it on something, right? Could become tanky. Sure. We can do it. Oh, pardon me. How is this a 384 roll when the range starts at 700 something? The amulet aspect. Yeah, I think it's because it was a low. I think the aspect that I used was not sacred. It was just normal, and so it lowered it all. I'm gonna go for this until we get something that we could do damage with, and then on this we can put Deep Freeze, Frost Nova. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 2.5 seconds. Flame Shield lets you move unhindered through enemies. Enemies you move through while Flame Shield is active are immobilized for 2.9 seconds. Oh shit, I lack Veiled Crystals once again. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're going to... we're not going to have Ice Spikes for Blizzard for a little while now, until we get a better one, right?
Bring us back something shiny.
We're gonna be zipping. We will be zipping soon.
Beautiful and handy.
That.
I'll see you again.
Oh, it's nice. Gosh. We're finally moving. That's so much better. Nah, I need some more Veiled Crystals. Veiled Crystals. Oh, Helltide's up. It just popped as well. Great. It's a Helltide.
Asa, please. Your wound.
You can buy them again when I return. I checked everywhere, sir. David is not in town.
Do I? That boy's good.
Alright, let's hand in some of these ones. I found an unusual ore while I was out. Oh my god, look at the speed at which we are running now. Very nice. Is there a Lilith down here? No. This is better, eh?
I'm not ready yet.
I shan't complain.
I'm not ready yet.
No. Just waiting for the Oh, the chests haven't been posted to this yet. They have. I'm lying. There's one really close to the sword. It's like right around here, it looks like. I don't know if that's right. Let's go check.
I need time.
It would have just reset too, right? I don't think it can be here. There's nowhere for it to be. It's probably here, right? No. Oh. I found a bonus, Lilith.
I'm not ready yet.
Sometimes they're like hiding close to the entrances of dungeons and stuff too, right? I'm hardcore right now. True Omega. I haven't died once on this character in 72 levels. Cave. Yeah, okay, Mysteries is in the cave. Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
I did it. Nope. All right, what are we at? 117. And another Paragon too. Hey, look. He's sneaking. Nice. Fucker. Those fucking shields are so annoying, eh? Jesus. Nice. I don't really want to do this alone though. Maybe if there's some other people in the vicinity.
I need time to prepare.
Can't see. Alright, I gotta go back in this cave. Is it in here? Oh, it's gotta be this way, right? Maybe not. Yes. No. Yeah, no. It's back this way. It's in here, right? It's like right here. Yeah, I have to leave earlier. Not like super early. Like probably just after 5. I'll be back later though. So fast.
My burden is too great.
Elixir of man slaying. I gotta get rid of all those. Alright, so that's that one done. So the next one is... Oh, I see. It's like up here somewhere. I'll start heading up. Man, God bless you, Billy.
I'm not ready.
God bless you, Billy, and all your magical spells. Can we get a couple of God blesses, please, for Billy? Just, if you don't mind. Just one or two. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being reasonable and looking after Billy. Can we get a couple of maybe God blesses for Trevor as well, who's no longer with us? Maybe just the smallest God bless for Kevin, who's also dead. Fuck Trevor, Jesus. What if Trevor doesn't roll like that?
Is someone there?
Do you require my aid?
My child. All alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a lot of shit going down. Yes, I am. What do you want me to do? I'm being attacked by like a million demons. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a quest here. Pardon me?
No. Yes. You're doing great, Dad!
I'm
Leg
not ready
guards.
yet.
Hey, Jason the Ghoul, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Pardon me. Alright, let's go find this other chest.
I'm not ready yet.
Remember that one Hearthstone warlock that sounded like he was saying, I am a turtle? No. I don't recall. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? I think that might be Mysteries. Yeah, it is. Nice. It's up there. I'm recalling?
I'm not ready yet.
That took a long time to kill that guy. We did it though. Just pick up this Lilith here. Oh, it's not here. What is this? There's a blue thing inside the tree. It is a mystery.
My burden is too great.
Not Gyaku. Not. I refuse. I'm going to kill Vashat. Lilith, are you still there? Alright, let's see what we got. I got a bit of money. I need some
Father bless. What do you need?
resources. Total armor, maximum life, willpower, damage reduction while injured. It's pretty nice actually. With the if you change the willpower over to like total armor or just reduction or something like that. Oh no, it's already total armor. It'd be pretty good. But then we would lose out on Ice Heart Brace, which are pretty nice.
That's good salvage.
Same with this. Movement speed, 24.8% movement speed on these Glyphs. God, that's huge, eh?
You can take what's left.
A Spirit Visage? Nope. A hail of meteorites falls during Inferno, dealing 1,656 fire damage on impact. Sorry, no. It's a high roll on that. It's not a high roll. Crackling energy.
That's good salvage.
Cold resistance. Cooldown reduction. 4% chance to reset cooldown of one of our things. 794. 17% multiplied increased damage for each second you stand still, up to 30%.
Nice.
I don't use ice armor. Casting ice armor makes you unstoppable for 3 seconds. Well, with that we could use ice armor, because it would basically just be like flame shield, right? You'd get the unstoppable. But we'd still be able to use Flame Shield as a enchantment as well. I might need to spend my Mimers. Yeah, I am close to the cap of my Mimers as well. Oh yeah, Umbral is nice, right? Restore 2 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. We want to get max. We want to get some max Umbral onto one of our rings. Would be really big. Barrier. Casting ice armor, we can hang on to that if we want to maybe try it out. Taking direct damage, can hang on to that too. There's some veiled crystals here. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Sure. Where's that helmet? Gotta socket it as well, right?
I need time to prepare that.
We want to upgrade our jewelry. Alright, that's pretty good. 6.5% total armor. 23% mana cost reduction. And 24 movement speed. Or even faster. Look how fast we go now. This is great. It's really good. Flame shield. For 2.9 seconds. Oh shit, I still can't do because I did the upgrade. It's fucking this poor helmet. Man, this helmet just wants to be on my head so bad. I can't though. I'm always out of resource. I'm always running out. Every time. Every damn time. This is still up. Looks like this is you don't really need to do it though. This is the PvP area here, right? Ugh. I was too scared. Just too scared to go there. Alright, let's go here and then go north. I mean, this, the mobs are, during Helltide are quite good, right? I mean, we could pick up some more things along the way and maybe just pop open a random chest or whatever. Start doing some quests over here, because I haven't done... This is our worst one, right? Kyrgyzstan. Potion capacity, skill point, max obols, Paragon points at the end. There's still a lot of things that we can get. Go up this way. Is Helltide the fastest way to level? I don't know. I mean, you only they unlock when you get to tier 3. They're the tier 3 Helltide's not too bad. It's a bit ropey when you first hit tier 3, but it's not too bad. Tier 4 Helltide is a little bit different though. I'd say it is a little bit tougher. You kind of progressively ease into it though. It's nice. I actually think that the pacing in this game is quite nice. I think if you're just kind of doing your own thing and you're not tremendously overpowered for everything that you do, there's like a pretty nice constant drip of, like, you know, things to do, upgrades, like. It doesn't feel too. I just feel like with the open world and stuff too, it feels all right to just roam around it. You know, you don't necessarily feel like you have to be pushing through a storyline or anything like that. I hope PoE 2 is a bit more open like that as well. You don't have to just do the main quest all the way through every time, sort of thing, you know? But I think having some content locked behind bosses is pretty neat too. The capstone dungeons are kind of cool. I like that you have to sort of work your way towards like an event that might not go well, you know? You have to kind of be prepared for it. Especially in hardcore, I feel like you really want to be prepared for your capstone dungeon. You don't want to try to do it too early when you're not ready or whatever, make it more difficult for you. Kind of like a it's kind of like a, I guess it's kind of like a build check and gear check along the way sort of thing. It's pretty neat. We're talking about losing our virginity again. Yes, that's exactly it. Fly nests down here as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Still 19 minutes left in this Helltide.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Jesus. We got 98 of these things. We should probably spend them somewhere. We'll go over here though. I could not cast a spell there for a second. Another questicle up here. Okay, there's a box over here that we can spend our things at. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, the jazz is gone. Hold on, I'll put something else on. guard? Sure. Where did I want to go? Oh yeah, I wanted to go and hand this in. You gotta go through here? How the heck do you get up here? Oh, there's a way over here.
Please, Nasil, you must.
Bless Akarat. The sick need.
May the light guide your way.
Do 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 do.
They have nowhere else to.
Can't eat this meat. Looking at it makes me.
It's
Barfing.
okay, Khan. I understand.
What do you have to do?
I'll find you something else to eat.
Follow the pilgrim's journey. What? You have to read something, or what the hell?
Not while I'm in town.
Hello, pilgrim. I would like to know more info about you. I guess not. We can't know. We'll come back. Chat, I'm gonna go have some lunch in a minute. I gotta go pick up my kids and stuff too. Hopefully we can get some crystals and we can finally upgrade this helmet. Yeah, I think I have to pick up my kids. I'm gonna double check, but what's for lunch? I don't know. I think I'll just have some toast or something, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. What time is it? Yeah, I better go. Okay, chat. I'm sorry, I won't be long. Let me just go get a quick bite to eat and see about picking up my kids from school, and then I will be back and we carry on, okay? Look, I will also put on for you. Yeah, you can listen to some of this. This is pretty good. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. See you in a sec. Doodly doody doo, doodly doody doo doo doo. I'm back. Hello. Hello. I had some toast for my lunch. I had 3 pieces of toast. It was pretty good. Pretty nice. I did not come back with tea, but I'm told that some tea is potentially coming my way, which I'm happy about. But I don't have any right now. Apologies. Next Hell Tide doesn't start for another hour.
I'm not ready yet.
We've got a shipment.
Alright, let's go here. We use the in-game GPS.
I need time to
The
prepare.
original soundtrack for Diablo 2 is really nice, eh? Some of the music's so good. Very nostalgic, too. If you ever played Diablo 2
I'm telling you, that whole
back
shrine-
in the day.
You've gotten heat stroke. I've passed that place 1,000 times and never heard.
I'm just gonna start getting some of these done. I wonder if we could try a nightmare dungeon, actually, now that we're 72. 21 should be fine, right? Let's try. '21 should be 75, right? Monster level 75. Yeah, the OG Tristram theme is a real banger. Yeah, I agree. Really nice. Well, we'll see in a sec when we see a bad guy. Hopefully a slow, shambling bad guy. Yep, 75. Perfect. Well, not the best, but there's like 3 elites inside a
not
bubble.
ready
What
yet.
can you do? At least I move a lot faster now. I'm not taking any chances in a nightmare dungeon. Once we get some more upgrades, this will probably be a lot smoother. I mean, it's okay for now, but just worried that we're gonna get killed. Alright, we're 73 now. Pretty nice. Which way are we going? Down. Oh my god, this guy. I'm too scared. I don't want to die. I don't want Billy to go like this. Not in Billy's first nightmare dungeon. Ancestral nightmare dungeon, I should say.
I need time to prepare.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. I should have emptied them before I came in here. Yeah, it's the Diablo 2 soundtrack going on the in the background, yeah.
Came up last night. Let's observe it.
Alright, good. What are we looking to put on this helmet? The incinerate thing, right?
I'm not
We're
ready
gonna put
yet.
that on, and then maybe something else if we get it. Not incinerate, sorry, what am I talking about? This flame shield, right? So we can pass through people with the flame shield. We'll try to upgrade it a little. It's already better than what we're wearing, but we'll upgrade it a little.
Not bad.
Okay, so the last upgrade. So this is going to give us 147 more armor, plus 4.8% total armor, some dexterity, cooldown reduction, and 544 max life, which is much needed at the moment. That's good. That's great.
I need time to prepare that.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Yeah, I use the ice boots instead of, well, Ghostwalker, but basically I can... Ghostwalker with the aspect I just put on my helmet, it lets me pass through people with the flame shield, which is alright. So if I'm ever in a bind, I can pop it and I'm good to go. The mobs in here have 30% more health. With one of the affixes on the sigil, which is probably why they're taking a little bit longer to kill. Jesus Christ. He's dead. Jesus Christ.
I'm not ready yet.
God, these puddle things are so annoying, eh?
I cannot carry more.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. I want to get hit by these things. They hurt. They hurt.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
Can't kill this guy. Seem to be struggling to damage him. Oh, spinal. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't pick these up. I'm full up. It doesn't matter. I'll just craft more, right? Good lord. It was a bit of a slog. We did it though. Hey, what's up, Becky? How you doing? Lightning Storm, Stormbane's Wrath, Drifting Shade. Yeah, they do suck. I gotta get rid of some of these. Some of the bad ones. Resource Burn, Resource Burn. Blood Blister. Avenger is not too bad. It's 23. Monster Physical, Stormbane's Wrath, Blood Blister, Lightning Storm, hate it. Powered Elites, Shock Lance, Armor Breakers, Drifting Shade as well. We do this one. I have so many potions. I always forget to take them. Hang on to these. So what do we want? Cruelty, critical strike damage. Just take some of these, I guess. We'll probably have to craft some death-proof ones as well. It's going to cost 10 grand. And all of these materials, craft them? Sure. I got 10 of them now.
Light keep you.
Okay, good. Just in case.
Let's put velvet.
Alright, good. Hey, you get a fair bit of XP in those as well, don't you? It's pretty good. So we're gonna do this one? Oh no. We're gonna do this one. 21. Lost Archives. I did the level 70 capstone, yeah. I did it to get into tier 4. Which I'm in now. What do you mean the Uber Lilith one? I had a good weekend, Dowie. I was busy, but it was good. How about you? Did you have a good weekend? Did you max and relax the whole time? Have you recovered from your sister's wedding? Gosh, it makes a big difference when they don't have 30% more health. That's for sure. Jeez. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. What do we want? Willpower? Is that giving us what we need now? Yeah, finally. 15% damage to chilled enemies. We have enough willpower for it. We've been working on that for quite some time.
I need time to prepare that.
Did I pick up that sigil? Yeah, I did, didn't I?
I need time to prepare that.
Hit the wall?
Help us get out of here! We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
This might be tough.
We can't do it alone.
Where are the other ones?
The only way out of this is to fight.
Hello? Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, Jesus, I stepped right into that one. Oh my god. What an annoying event against fucking ghosts. They're the worst, eh? Ghosts.
I'm not ready yet.
Need some more shambling zombies. This guy guards the box. This way now. One box acquired.
I need time.
Oh. Alright, got him. those blowing up guys sneaking around the corner like that. It's really cheeky. Alright, we got the box.
I'm not ready
Good.
yet.
Ready? Nice. Nice. Big numbers are Pog? They are, yes. Is this the best build for Sorg right now? No. God, no. No. This is not the one. This ain't it. It's the best build for Sorg for me right now, but it is pretty bad.
You can take what's left.
You're gonna make one running a Blizzard build? Blizzard's pretty strong. I use it with Frozen Orb in this, and it's all right for now. I don't think it's gonna be all right for very much longer, but so it goes. It's fun though. It's fun freezing stuff and everything blowing up everywhere and stuff. It's good. I think the ice shards is the one that everybody likes to use. You shoot them really fast, and then you have just a bunch of defensive abilities as well. Blizzard build doesn't care about weapon damage. It all comes from one aspect. Yeah, the Blizzard one with the ice spikes, right? Is that one? 22, I think we can do. Oh, hang on, I gotta take this phone call. 2 secs. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. Wait, do I want to hang on to this? I don't really hang on to that. I don't really want to hang on to that.
Anything breaks.
Okay. 22, maybe?
You're doing great, Dad!
Have not caught you live in a while, so here are some shekels. I am so behind on the RimWorld VODs. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the content, love you, Dad.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Willery Hoods, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks for watching the RimWorld VODs as well. I hope you enjoy them. Thanks. You get any tingly feelings when you think about City Skylines 2? I could play some City Skylines 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I want to see what they do to it. I want to, you know, I'm looking forward to a new and improved City Skylines. And I hope that's exactly what it is, you know? I hope it's just I hope they took the best of the best mods and updates and stuff for the game and bundled it all into a nice beautiful sequel, you know? I want to see all the new rocks as well. And they added a sorceress class to Cities 2 as well? Well, perfect. That's perfect. You think Blood Blister is annoying in Tier 22? Maybe we just do this one. Overpower resist. Yeah, let's do this. Slums. The XP is insane in these. Blood Blisters in Cities 2 is the best? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know about it. You watched some clips yesterday of me doing my big move on Among Us? Good times? It's been a little while. Oh, thank you. I got tea, chat. I got tea. It might actually be hot. Oh my god, bonus. Thank you so much. Is Terry alright? Oh, good. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thanks very much. Thank you. I got some. You think Blood Blisters is scary? I guess later on they hit for a lot, right? The old Blood Blisters. If you let them pop. If you're in the business of letting those blisters pop.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
What the heck? Oh no, I didn't destroy the eggs before they hatched. One hatched. What a disgusting event. It's so gross. this way.
I'm not ready yet.
That was cheeky. Like, out of nowhere from downtown.
I need time to prepare that.
Good grief. You got artillery. Shit. The wrong way. Oh no, there's one left. Where's the last prisoner at? Shit. I've wasted this artillery shrine. It could have been so good. But instead it was just so I was down here. I missed. I was blind. It's because you guys made me game without my glasses on, that's why. Whose bright idea was it to make me take my glasses off for gaming?
I'm not ready yet.
Hey? Hey, who was it? Add a redeem to put them back on. Oh, it's too much effort. I can't do it right now. Good idea, though. Really good idea. Really nice to think about. Really nice to just think. Not to do anything about it, but just to think about it. You know, I like that. We're going in the jail. I'm in the jail. Paragon? What do I need again? Oh, I need to upgrade this one, right? Chad, I know you guys don't like this game, but man, I am really enjoying this game. This is really doing it for me right now. I love playing Billy as well. It's really fun. I'm getting a tremendous amount of satisfaction out of this, you know? I like the whole process of like gearing up and trying like trickier content and stuff. Like I like how sort of I like how my build is just like evolved over time and stuff. I almost just died. I've really enjoyed it. Been really good. When is our alternative Billy with fire happening? Well, let's see how far we can push Ice Billy, and then we could go Fire Billy. I've been doing the wrong one. I've been clicking on the wrong one. We're upgrading exploit, and the radius is already at the max. Don't tell anybody, okay? Do not tell. Don't tell a soul. You like it when I ultimate and get a team kill? I like that too. I saw middle ground where you do damage with fire to increase crit, then ice them. That could be kind of cool too. Yeah, I like. Well, I say I like keeping it pure, but it's not that pure because we do have the flame shield, which is pretty good. But we could make ice shield, right? This is just another Lamb Essen, which is more of a whatchamacallit, lightning thing. We'll sell it for money though. Wanna? It's a barrier for sacred. A barrier. Damaging an elite? I think we have that, right? Or we did have it? We benefit from having a barrier up though, for sure. Oh, maybe not. Oh shit. I don't have it. Okay, we'll hang on to it. Chain lightning? No.
Plenty worth keeping.
Rare pants with maximum life, 2 ranks of blizzard. Maximum life, barrier generation, no. Lucky hit chance, 5.2%. It's pretty good. Damage over time, overpower damage, damage to distant enemies. It's too many crappy things to try to reroll there. We can sell this bad boy for 340 grand. Let's do it.
Live well, my friend.
I need time to prepare that.
How many of those staffs have dropped from you now in Billy's lifetime? It's got to be about 6. I feel like it's probably about 6, right? is the Staff of Magnus. Yep, that's the one. The very one. What do we have to do here? Just kill everything? He died. Alright. Warden's key obtained. Jesus. See, now that we run fast, we can run over the traps and not worry about getting stuck in them. I have to go collect animus. One of my favorite things to do in a dungeon. Animus collected. Animus collected. Okay, all the Animus has not been collected yet. I'm still mid-collect. It sounds like the butcher, but it is not the butcher. Alright, Animus collected. Go. Oh, the Animus room is here. Ready? Just in case.
I need time to prepare that.
Quite tanky. Ooh. Control. What did we get? Razor plate. Oh, this is the thorns thing, right? I've never had one of these before. Razor plate. That looks cool, eh? All the explosive party effects on your stream has made me lose track of my cursor. I can't find it on my screen. If you could stop playing the game for a bit while I get my bearings straight, that'd be great. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Is my damage to crowd-controlled things off the charts? Yeah, when stuff is vulnerable and frozen, my damage, that's where my damage is. So, and I have many means to freezing things. And then that's when the damage happens. Razor plate. I don't want to sell it cuz it looks so cool. No, nobody has a link to my build because I don't even know how you would do that. There's no way of doing it in the game, is there? You have to use like a third-party site or something? Just, all I did was I just put points in anything that was blue. Do you think I could make a hemorrhoid cushion as a tax write-off? Maybe. I don't see why not.
You can take.
If that's what you want to do. Is that what you want to do? If that's what you want to do, then I say you go for it. Don't let anyone stop you.
Let's preserve it.
Alright, well that dungeon was an easy one. That was really easy. Razor plate. Look at it, it's a low roll razor plate. Look at that, 10,528 thorns. I wouldn't mind trying a thorns build, but what would you do against like buildings and stuff that doesn't attack you? Like it would never die, right? You just have to give up. I close it. Hey, what's up, Mike? Cool, how you doing? I'm still live, by the way. I'm level 73 now. I'm sure you're pretty annoyed about that. 22? 22 Blood Blister? No. 21 Stormbane's Wrath? No thanks. Suppressor? 23? This is 21 Death Pulse. You're proud of me, but not of Billy. Thank you, my cool. I'll take it. Billy doesn't mind so much. Oh shit, there's a Helltide. Thorns on a character who tries not to get hit? What do you think the best class for Thorns is? I think every class has some stuff that they can spec into for Thorns, right? But Razorplate is like the big one. You want that chest if you're going for a Thorns kind of build. I know Necro has a bunch of Thorns stuff. Spooky ghosts. I like that there's a couple of ghosts and then there's a couple of sewer exploder guys as well. I don't mind that. I like the zombies a lot better. I just got an email. It's from my pastor. Yikes. Oh, gosh, there's a lot of stuff blowing up in there. I can only carry one of these, but they're both over here. Sorry. Man, that guy did not want to be frozen.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, man. I'll wait for Nova to come back. Alright, we got one. Dowie, I think the best leveling XP is in Nightmare Dungeons. It got buffed recently. I think some Helltide stuff XP got buffed, but Nightmare Dungeons
I'm not ready yet.
XP gain rate is nuts now. I'm rich. How the heck is he so strong? Just couldn't get him. Whoa, that's cheeky. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Good grief. Ooh. Isidora's overflowing. Ah, we've had this before. It's another lightning sorcerer thing. Wait, have we got? Did we get 2 uniques from this dungeon? Oh no, we didn't. No, we didn't. It was the last one we did though. We got one. We got the staff.
I'm not ready yet.
A steppy band? Hey, where the heck is the thing? Where's the bubble? Did it break? Where's my upgrade thing? No? Does anybody know? Where's my big bubble? Big bubble. Big bubble, are you back here? Oh, maybe it popped over here or something? I want to upgrade my my glyph. Doesn't even connect. Oh yeah, it does. Anybody ever had this before? Where you just don't get the glyph upgrade thing? I got the thing saying I completed the dungeon, but I don't know where the thing is. It is a bug. Oh, that sucks, eh? Oh, can you just upgrade to the next dungeon? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, you could just pool all of your stuff together. Oh, some people have it happen regularly? Okay. I've never seen that before.
Better than starting from nothing. What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it? starting from nothing.
Pardon me.
What's still got some good in it?
Give me my thing. Game. Give me my thing. 24, 23, 23, 21 with Death Pulse. Blind Burrows. Blind burrows. Spiders, I think. Blind burrows. Snakes? Snakes and ladders? Yeah, can't forget about Death Pulse. Nice. Nice. Another? Alright, one more of those guys, and we're almost out of here. I'm doing it, chat. We're killing everything. Oh, I missed one. Where was it? At the bottom? Shit. I could have had that easy. I have 855 obols. Gosh, there sure are a lot of spiders in here. It's a lot. It's a lot. I expected some spiders, but I didn't expect every spider in the universe. It's gotta be through here. Look, it's other side, I think. I missed a couple of hallways on the other side. $74. I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe it. All right, so next Paragon is another Glyph. Jesus. All right, nice. Thank you. It almost didn't work again. Yeah, Rockstar, my mother-in-law stepped over the Wu-Tang doormat. She looked down, she said, "Oh, I love that. That is so good." She's like 77 years old. So there you go. Thanks. Thanks again. My mother-in-law really, really likes the Wu-Tang doormat.
There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
Glad nobody's broken a hip on it. No, no, it's fine. It's a good mat. It's a good strong mat. You know, it gets all the dirt off the shoes and everything. It's really good. Yeah, it says "Watch Your Step, Kid" on it, and it's got a Wu-Tang logo. I'm a good strong mat. Thank you very much. Thanks. I've heard that said about me before, as well. I don't know why people dodge breakers. Yeah, we can do this. Onyx hold. Gotta go in a minute. The kids do watch their step, yeah. I tell them to watch their step as well. I'm that dad, you know. Careful, careful, and then when they trip, I just said careful, you know. Any other dads relate to that? Spend your whole life telling them to be careful and they never are careful. You wonder why you even bother, but then you realize every once in a while when you say careful, they'll slow down and it probably avoids an accident. Gosh, I hate that room. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down here. We did it. But wait. Oh no. God, it's I love Frozen Orb. I loved it in Diablo 2, and you know what? I'm loving it in this too. It's so satisfying. It's just I love how it's just swirling mayhem. Just fucking everything just explodes. It's great. I can hear you, but I don't. Oh, you're here. I see.
Came here to purge this evil, but now I can't.
Why
leave
don't
my
I marry it
friends
then?
here.
Oh, maybe I will.
Not
Okay.
like this.
Okay, Downey. Maybe I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Nice. See, all you gotta do is have one of them stand out of the room, and you can just go nuts. Oh shit. I'm all full up on the bowls. Alright, I'll look at this stuff probably after, because I gotta go pretty soon. I finish up this instance, but I don't want to leave actually. Oh no. Okay, good. It said once I leave town, which I didn't fully leave. I accidentally almost left town.
Come, try your luck.
What are we looking for? Gloves?
And the wind's truly fine quality. The wind's truly
Nice. Look, we got some ancestral legendary gloves.
Leaving so soon?
Incredible.
Dice are hot, my friend. That's your coin.
Sorry?
Are we buying? I thank you.
Yeah. Okay, I used up all my obols. We can get ancestral stuff from obols now, which maybe we weren't able to before. I don't know. I tried a couple of times and it did not work. I haven't slain a single languishing corpse. I slayed one. Whoa, wowzers. Here's one. Where's the last corpse gonna be, chat? Up here. There it is. Well, we done it. Thought that was it. You guys just sitting around waiting for me to die? Come on. I want to. Sometimes I want to look at the chat and I want, you know, just one person for once just to be like, "Good job, dude. You're doing it out there. Really good, dude. You've done it. Well done, dude."
Plenty worth keeping.
Lucky hit chance, cold damage, damage to stun, damage to burning. No. 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 Wait. No. Ew.
Good salvage. Good salvage.
Ooh. Good salvage.
Plenty worth keeping.
All right. Good. Good gaming. We're level 74 now. We started doing nightmare dungeons in tier 4 now. They're fun. They're tough. They're tougher than the other ones, but we seem to be doing okay. We just gotta snipe the right ones. That we should be fine. We need more gear. Lots more gear and aspects. We're missing some aspects as well. But we're doing good. I gotta go. Sorry, I have to leave a little bit earlier than usual, but I have a thing I need to do. having said that, though, I've been on for play more Diablo. I will. Krun, I will play more, okay? I can't do it right now, though, but I will later. I will do some more later. We had a longer stream today for once. Holy crap, 7.5 hours? Pretty good. I should get a full day in tomorrow, too. I don't think I've got anything on tomorrow except for the usual interruptions and stuff. But we should be able to get a decent amount of time in tomorrow, too. But I'll be here later on tonight to do some more. Okay? Only a 19 of 24-hour day played. Mirrors is crying. Mirrors understands. I know. I gotta make sure. I could do more. Listen, chat. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. And like I said, I'll be back in a couple hours. Thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the donations and thanks for the subs and resubs. I do appreciate it. Thanks so much. And I hope you enjoy yourselves. Have a break. Have a stretch. Have some food. Hydrate. I'll see you in a couple hours, okay? All right. Peace, chat. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Bye now. Bye. Hello? I made it. I'm here. Hi. I trust you're all well. I trust you're all doing well. Is there a hell tide? No. Why am I not in bed? Good question. Great. A great question. A really good question. I like to game for a little bit before I go to bed, you know? I like to do a bit of gaming. And go to bed. You saw vintage Mr. Whippy today? Oh, very nice. Very good. What's this quest? Collect marsh snake venom from Nangari? From Spitters? Spitters! Okay. I don't have anything else to do. Hey, what's up, Gazmania? Isn't it way past my bedtime? No. Well, I'm in a bad routine.
I need time to
but it's a
prepare
routine. I go to bed pretty late.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's important to just get a little bit of gaming in when you can. Oh my lord.
And out of mana.
Jesus. Oh my god. There's so many bad guys there. Insane. They all just sort of popped up. Popped up out of nowhere. So it's almost been a month of Diablo? Oh man. Well, season 1's gonna start soon. I don't know if that comes with a patch or just gives people an idea of what seasons are gonna look like. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Hopefully I'm still playing. You never know. I mean, I'm liking it for now. Man, the Diablo 2 soundtrack is so good, isn't it? Is it all is all the music the same in the Diablo 2 was it Reloaded, remastered or whatever, the one that came out? Is it all the same music? Must be, right? They haven't changed it. They wouldn't have changed the music and stuff.
I lack the needed mana.
Resurrected. Yeah, did they change all the music? Or change it at all? Or did they just remaster it? Make it sound, you know, better, I guess?
What is this?
XCOM 2. Oh, the XCOM 2 soundtrack is incredible. You're right, it is incredible. It's so good. I love the music when you're picking your squad to go out. I can't believe they changed that music in when the War of the whatever came out. The one with all the bosses and stuff. It was neat, but I can't believe they changed that music. Do 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 yeah, XCOM 2 had some great music, you're right. You've been watching me since Don't Starve? Nice. That's a while. Which one? The Willow one. Man, that feels like another life ago now. It's been so long. I've been doing YouTube and streaming for a long time now. It's crazy.
Out of mana.
Have I been streaming and shit for longer than half my life? No. A quarter of my life now. Which is still a substantial amount of time. It's still that's still a fair chunk of time. You've been streaming for 2 months and you're having a blast so far? Man.
Good.
2 months. 790.
It will ease his wounds.
Core skill, basic skill, all stats, damage to burning enemies. You may have an additional Hydra. Okay, I have to check something. Okay, I've never looked at Hydra. Unstable currents, Inferno.
Understood.
Okay, deep free. These are ultimates. Ball lightning, firewall, meteor, blizzard. Lightning spear, ice blades, Hydra. So Hydra is, while healthy, your cast of Hydra gain an additional head. Hydra also burns enemies for an additional 12%. After you critically strike, your Hydras gain 30% critical strike chance for 3 seconds. And then Hydra in here. After spending 300 mana, a 5-headed Hydra spawns for 5 seconds. Huh. So you can't get ice hydras or lightning hydras like you could in Diablo 3. I always thought that was kind of cool. I was thinking about it today. I had a shower thought, and I thought, oh, I wonder if there's like an ice hydra, but you cannot. How do you get from 50 to the capstone at 70? I'm 55 and can't handle any more dungeon Helltide tree. I absolutely rolled the capstone until the last boss where I get one shot. I did the capstone at, what level was I? 67, I think. $55. I think you just need some. What like defenses are you using? You probably just need some more armor and. So you're not playing hardcore, are you?
Oh, Kingsport. What are we celebrating?
No, okay.
Reminded me.
I don't know. 55 is kind of low to do it, though, I feel like. The tier 3 capstone dungeon monster level is what? I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure we did it at 67, and it was... We didn't get one shot by the boss, but there's a couple of times where he did quite a bit of damage to us. I had the cheat death potion, and I was ready to teleport out of there the moment it got popped. Let's go up here. How was I? Oh, there's a spot down here I haven't been to as well. This is probably a stronghold, isn't it? Let's go like up here. Do this cellar as well. Oh. Hello. Tier 3 is a weird one though, because you do kind of get to the point where depending what build you're using, you do kind of just melt everything and it feels easy. But then the jump up from tier 3 to tier 4 is a pretty big difference. Especially in hardcore. I'm used to tier 4 now though, and I think because we got a couple of upgrades we're doing a bit better, but there's still times in tier 4 where I almost die. I've got the flame shield enchantment as well. I'm using it. Automatically activates when you take fatal damage. 120 seconds. I had the potion as well. It's 2. Do you think they would have both popped at the same time?
I'm not ready yet.
Paragon. Paragon. I need some willpower, right? And we're heading up here now for vulnerable damage. It's all dexterity. We go this way. Oh, it's just more dexterity. Okay, if we go up here, we can get through here. Grab some willpower. Once we have enough willpower, we'll activate this as well, right? 15% damage to chilled enemies. An event.
And out of mana.
Whoa, just luring them all out.
I'm not ready yet.
Fucking suppressors, eh?
Out of mana once again.
I gotta defeat this boss now, I think. Oh yeah, he's here. Nice. Oh, we did it. Dave the Diver, the game? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. Yeah, I gotta kick this addiction first, and then I'll try it. It's released now, right? It's fully released. It looks fun. There's another event here. Have I tried taking up smoking instead? Yes. Yes, I have. Jesus.
Out of mana once again.
did it. Those big flame missile things hurt. Every time I want to play Diablo, just smoke a fat blunt. Alright, I'll try that. Well, you mean so that I stop playing it? And you guys really hate Diablo, huh?
Out of mana once again.
What are other games that I played that you guys hated? Overwatch, Lost Ark, Dota.
I need time to prepare that.
Jesus Christ. At last, Jesus. Oh, that suppressor guy with the shield was too hard to get. I couldn't get him.
I'm not ready yet.
Played Up? Everybody started hating Played Up after a while, yeah.
Where is this useless son of Shamil? Time for this. You! Hey there! I have use for you.
What's this? How?
What the hell?
What is this?
Oh, we're picking up some little questy westies as we go to. Gotta go back to there.
I lack the needed mana.
My mana. Search for Samil in the sodden graveyard. Alright.
I cannot use that.
Oh, my lord, man.
They're already dead.
All right. I got Samuel's corpse.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, nice.
I just ripped his dead head. He's dead already. I ripped his head off as just like a little souvenir, you know, just for a little snack on the way back. Just nibble on the ears a little bit.
I need time to prepare that.
Ha! I've run it.
Aha! Nice! 4 Paragon points? Oh, it's huge, eh? We should really go over to dry steppies and start working through dry steppies.
I've been growing a seed.
That's great. Oh, how is our... It's done. 4 points. How far off we getting this now? 232 out of 250. I gotta go find some experiments. Whatever, while I'm here I'll do this. Why not? And then I'll go over to the dry steppies. Start working on my dry steppies rep. My dry steppies reppies.
Not what I'm looking for.
This isn't it. This is it.
I need time to prepare that.
When I'm done, your mom has wet steppies. Jesus.
Good. Yes. Nearly.
We gotta go up here. Okay, where's the dry steppies? Oh, they're here. Okay, I gotta go do... Oh, we have, fuck. This blistered heart one is a dry steppies. We could not complete that. This is Skosglin, right? Yeah. So we'll go do this. Do I know any good fart jokes? Not really. No, I don't know any good fart jokes.
In the steppes, everyone needs a weapon. You have a few.
I should probably
You need steel work? Repairs?
I should probably break these down, huh? Hydra.
That got most of it.
And out of mana.
I'm rich. Oh my god. He wants me to go in here now. How's my weekend been? Strong Fort? It's been alright. How's yours been? Are you guys gonna celebrate? Oh well, America. Oh well. Canadians just had Canada Day. Americans, you guys have Independence Day coming up soon too, right? It's the 4th of July.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh, neat. takes me so long to take down buildings. I did one. How's the grind going? It's going alright. I'm just farting around a lot.
And out of mana.
Oh God. Oh, God. Those swirly flame guys are the yawn death effect is kind of nasty. I gotta slay the grinning friends. Oh, Waller's kind of nasty, eh? The electrified pylon thing is kind of nasty too. Oh. Oh. Okay, good. Suppressor down. I got stuck. I thought that was the butcher for a sec. I heard the chains. Luckily it was not. Oh, fresh meat.
I need time to prepare that.
Nice. I've done it.
Yes. I hear it. Yes.
No, no. Hey, nice. Oh, there's a quest over here. It's quite far though. We can wander over there, I guess. we're gonna wander over in case some more quest items or anything drop along the way, right? It's the best way to do it. Oh, we're miles away. Oh, this is the way that we came in here. Oh well. We'll stay the path. Hello. Oh, it's lost. Oh. Where did the quest go? Where was it? Like around here or something? Does it disappear when you're in the town or something?
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve? Win favor, my friend. You have a deal. Watch your back, eh?
You can't see the quest marker if you're in a different area? No, I'm in the same area, I think. Maybe it's because I'm inside the town? Bastard's Pass. Oh, here it is. It's back. Oh no.
What is your deepest desire? Write your name within these pages, and you will have it.
How strange. The
How
name in this ledger.
strange.
Andre of Lochran's Overlook. Perhaps they know more. That was sneaky. They snuck on me.
They snuck up on me from behind.
No.
This book. There is some evil lurking within.
What happened?
Andrea said she found it in Kedbadu.
She found it in Kedbadu? Let's go. Yeah, those charging beasts do deal a surprising amount of damage, don't they, Giso?
Try sphere. Go.
Oh, aren't we? Oh. I had a very busy weekend. I had a lot of shit.
No chance. Spirits.
Find Lyric in the Crown of Fiends. Alright. You don't have to ask me twice. I'm on my way. This is a guy who likes to get things done. 3 ranks of frozen orb. Dexterity, damage to injured, fire damage over time. No. 741 with vulnerable damage. How many kisses did I give out over the weekend? So many. I feel like all I do these days is just lots of kissing. Just kissing all the time. Where's yours? I don't know. Stored. They stored it somewhere. Oh, there's no bad guys on the way here. Sure. Where the heck is this guy? Oh no, wrong button. See if we can find this guy's. Well, say body, be alive, I suppose. I'm as cold as ice. And I am willing to sacrifice. Willing to sacrifice my love. Do, do, do. You're as cold as ice. Do, 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 do. Cold as ice. Oh, whoops. I didn't slay them all before they completed their ritual. Where's the other one? Oh, there must be one up here, right?
I need time to prepare that.
I could have done that. I could have done it. Where am I going? Oh, I'm here. I'm going here. I need to find this person, right? Lyruk. Oh, here we go.
I knew it would find it.
Pathetic.
Oh man.
I suppose.
What's this? Okay, sure.
All right. I know that I would like to see my family again. Spirits, forgive me.
I summon thee! Come forth and collect what you are owed!
It's the butcher.
Did you truly think you could make a deal with the burning hells and escape the flames?
No. I failed to save you. I'm so sorry. At least the ledger is no more.
Arbiter of the Steppies. Can you believe it? Can you actually believe it? Is this considered steppies? Is this the steppies? Yeah, this is as well. Okay. And then there's like one here. I gotta go through the PvP zone to get this one. Hello? How does the PvP thing work? Like, will I just get ganked if I go in there? Or do I have to switch on PvP? Oh, this is considered dry steppies as well, right? $30 out of 600. Kyrgyzstan. You had a level 97 Bloodmark player just run up to me and one-shot me at level 70? Were you marked? Anyone who has PvP on can attack anybody else. Oh shit, so you went into a PvP area and you just got ganked immediately? I should be careful then. Need upgrades.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, this always happens with fucking goats. So fucking many of them, it's crazy. Nope.
A fine harvest for my master.
Too many goat men.
to prepare.
Wow, we. Alright, good. Do I want to join your hardcore roleplay Zomboid server with slight erotic roleplay elements? Yeah, you had me until the word slight. I was hoping for full-on hardcore erotic roleplay elements. Would have been better for me.
The cairns of our ancestors, defiled by beasts. Their filth cannot quiet the glory that echoes through the stones. My ancestors soaked these beings with demon blood. These demons trespass upon their betters.
Whoa! Jesus!
I cannot use that.
Fucking hell. I gotta restart my game. Well, we almost died. That was really close. I think it's the whatchamacallit? The goatman shaman enchanting guy who's throwing a spear at me.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Anything else?
It's a low roll maximum life and like a medium roll total armor. Ugh. Can I upgrade my gems yet? Oh, yeah, I can. So I want 2 emeralds. And oh no. Alright, we'll have to do that for now. Okay, good. We got royal gems now. Fuck, that was brutal. Dry Steppies is definitely a place, isn't it? A place that is quite rude. Quite a rude place. It is just a rude and quite a nasty place. Oh. There's nothing there. Oh. Bye.
Farewell.
Steppies is not pronounced Steppies? What the hell? Says who?
Out of mana once again.
I came here to purge this evil, but now
It's pronounced Steppays. Of course it is.
not like this.
How could I be so stupid?
We can't do it alone.
Steppays.
Keep fighting or we all die! No! We've lost someone!
Yeah. It's gonna happen.
I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana.
I'm out of mana.
Jesus.
I I lack the needed mana.
Well, close. The heroic grind's going pretty good. So far, so good.
I lack the needed
T4 has definitely been a bit of a challenge, but I think we're starting to get there with it. Birds. Well, how do I get to this oh. In the middle of the steppies. I bet you there's something at the end here, right? Let's go look. Oh, Helltide's up. We go to a Helltide. Cheeky little Helltide. Wowzers. That's cool. The city of Gulran.
Precious mana. I need time to prepare that.
I knew there'd be one up around here somewhere. You know, when you look at your map and you don't see any acquired Lilith statues, you know it's a new spot. There's gonna be a couple. Or just one. Alright, so Helltide is over in the dry steppies. Oh, I know where the first chest is, actually. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. This is Kyrgyzstan. I lied. It's Kyrgyzstan. All right. The first box is it's here. I think there's one here. We'll head up here.
Fools! There is no shelter from hellfire. What are
I lack the needed mana.
Oh no. Why's the boss gotta be there?
I lack the needed mana. I'm low on precious mana.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. Hello, game? Jesus Christ. Calm down a little.
I'm not ready yet.
Good grief. I did not click on that.
I'm out of mana.
Alright. Let me go back here and pick up some of these things that fell that I did not pick up. God, there's so many quests out here when we come to do Kyrgyzstan. Hafu, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're good. Hello, everybody. I'm playing Diablo. I'm playing hardcore Diablo. It's fun, but I'm an old man and I fall asleep at my computer while I'm playing this. Don't judge. Please don't. Oh my god.
That exceeds my funds.
This is the mystery chest. We made it. Need 175 of these bad boys.
I'm low on precious mana.
Jesus Christ! I hit by a meteor. Man, that was so close. Oh my god, he's still going.
I need time to prepare that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm low on precious mana.
I cannot. God. Man, the events are hard in T4. Maybe not for these guys. For me, definitely.
I lack the needed mana.
I did it. Yeah. Nope. You're not trying to get Billy killed? Are you employing a bad attitude? Because that will get Billy killed.
Good price.
Ooh, 799. $790. Basic skill damage. Damage to frozen. Damage over time. Lucky hit. You deal 22%. It's a low roll. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. Probably want to swap that off. You moved to Northern Ireland last year from Gloucestershire and you've been asked to post a letter to Jersey. No bigger than a small parcel. Will it be expensive? No. I don't think so. I think it'll cost maybe maybe like £2 or faxi. Fax the letter, yeah. That'd be good.
Plenty worth keeping.
Right, that one's done. So the next one is close to the thing. It's like here-ish. Billy's your favorite Twin Peaks character? Oh man, me too. With who to do? Who to do? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. What? Hafu's been playing a lot of Battlegrounds lately. Is there a new patch or something? I never got my TFT lessons. I was promised. I was promised a masterclass in TFT. I think I'm too old to play that game. World boss is up. Yeah. So. I gotta collect a whole bunch more of these Helltide bucks. I haven't even explored over here yet. I'm going up. Amulets? No. Please invest in a dough code so we can pigeon mail me. A what? A what now? You can already pigeon mail me if you want. I train them for racing. I'm a pigeon. I'm a pigeon race trainer. I've got housing for all my pigeons on my roof. Will I train Terry to be a race tortoise? Yes. I'm gonna attach a little fishing rod on his back and so that he's just chasing after a yellow top from a dandelion constantly. That'll do the trick. I've been backstabbed. Whew. 175? I got half an hour to do it? No problem. What is this? What is this? This area always gets me, you know. I always think there's gonna be a statue up there, and there never is one. I think this must be a stronghold, right? In here. Perhaps not. Yeah, it is. Or is it? Oh shit, did the chest just move? It might have moved. Let me just go check. Yeah, it did. Holy shit. It's brutal, eh? Where did he go? Oh, it's over here now. I think it's like up here. They always move at top of the hour. Yeah, I know. I just noticed the hour changed.
I need time to prepare that.
Wowzers. They were all hiding under the sand. Stand in that.
I need time to prepare that.
I just need 2 more. Oh. There's a Lilith here. We got it. Hello. There we go. We got just the right amount. Nice, nice. I got 409 obols. Rhea. Rhea. I don't know if I can roll
Alright, calm down. Another very nice.
ancestral still.
Alright, calm down. There's a right. Rubbish. Too bad.
Doesn't look like it. I'm 791 focus. It's an 802 ring with a really bad roll on critical strike chance. It's got lucky hit. Damage to frozen, damage to injured. Ugh. I think I'd have to re-roll maybe the lucky hit chance to get vulnerable damage, but the critical strike chance roll is just kind of bad. Critical strike chance on the current ring is 6% though, and that's fully upgraded. 2.2%. I guess we don't miss out on too much. It's a much higher item power. So the damage to frozen is at 14 now. Now we could try to re-roll it. I don't know how much it costs to re-roll, but we could try. The rest of this stuff we can just burn.
I've a decent enough selection, provided you don't mind second hand.
Ah, a warrior. How may I? That got most of it.
I need to go to a... Yeah. I'm at risk of death from dehydration because I'm gaming so hard? Okay, thank you. Where the heck am I supposed to get water from at this time of night? Drink my own pee. Alright, okay, yeah. I didn't think of that. Critical strike chance, damage to injured, damage to frozen, lucky hit chance. Maybe we want the lucky hit chance and we want to reroll damage to injured because I think we have some stuff that depends on lucky hit. What depends on lucky hit? This elemental attunement needs lucky hit. Our lucky hit chances increased by 15% through precision magic as well. Full damage against vulnerable enemies has a 20% chance to generate 15 mana. So Frigid Breeze It's layered. It's on a lucky hit, which you need a percentage chance to get lucky hit to begin with. And then once you hit the lucky hit, you then have a 20% chance to generate 15 mana. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. You think lucky hit is way better than damage to injured? Alright, fine. Damage to distant? No. .5% resource generation? We still want vulnerable damage, but this is getting expensive to reroll now. Damage to chilled? Damage over time? I guess we could go damage to chilled. You think resource gen is nice on ring? It's a low roll resource generation. It could be 12%. 5.5. So resource gen would affect this mana regen. So we get 5% on top of the 10. It's probably not worth it, right? Oh my god, I have no money.
Fare thee well.
Alright. We want to put a socket in this too. Just gives us even less money. Using a cooldown restores 19 mana. We want to put, probably put this frozen orb thing on again, right? Unless we replace this, the 702, which is basic skills gain 23% attack speed. We would lose maximum life. Oh, maximum life's a nice one too, right? So we'll have to put this on.
All right, traveler. Father bless.
It's imprinted as well, right? So I need to extract frozen orb from something else. I don't think I have a ancestral one. No. I can get it from this.
I can take common.
The aspect level does matter for certain things though, right? Moon was playing Landlord Super yesterday. Nice. Do you think he recognized the yawn?
rare one.
All right. $250 armor. Nice. I have no money now. Oh shit. I could sell these. I'm not using them. It's fire and electricity, right? This sells for 349k, and this one sells for 249. All right, which means that I can probably now upgrade
I
it.
cannot.
Oh, it's
Anything
jewelry.
breaks, the forge
Forgot.
is hot.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
A critical strike chance is 3.3%. Barely went up at all. 16.5% damage to chilled, 21% damage to frozen, and 5.7% lucky hit chance. So our lucky hit chance is currently what? What does it tell you? 20%. That's not very high, is it? Yeah, the crit chance could have been a lot better, right? But it's fine. Each ability has its own lucky hit chance. Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Yes? What's this?
Wow, 2 veiled crystals. Can't believe it.
I'm not ready yet.
What a huge score. Have I listened to Billy Woods? No? What's that?
Good.
Whoa. Oh, that was the dry steps. This is Scosglen. So where are we up to for dry steps? Oh my god. 70 out of 600. Holy crap, we still have so much to do. So in Dry Steppes, we've done 22 out of 38 quests. We're missing a waypoint. We've done all of the outposts. We've done 10 dungeons. We've only found 6 Lilith statues. We haven't found any in this entire region, so maybe we can have a look around. See if we can find one or 2, 3 or 4 or 5. How much did they count for in the thing? I can never remember. Holy macaroni. There's no Lilith statue here. Is the gameplay loop entertaining? Played a bit of Diablo 3 a long time ago, but not enough to really remember what it's like. I mean, if you like doing like the same things over and over and over and over again, then yeah, it's all right. It's a very repetitive gameplay loop, but it's kind of the point of it too, right? Like, that's why people play these. They like the progression and farming for gear and stuff, pushing higher levels of content and stuff. If you played so little Diablo 3 that you don't even remember what it's like, I don't know. Have you played Path of Exile? Diablo 2? We might have to go like in here and check some of these places too, right? Stop that. Stop it, Webs. I checked all these places, I think. Oh, I haven't checked this spot yet, though. There might be one in here. What is this, a cave? Aha! Jesus. So they're worth... Wait, I had 60. Are they worth 20 each? That can't be right. I must have picked up another 10, right? There were 10. Holy fuck, those slicers are insane. When they actually land a hit on you from behind, it's pretty brutal.
I need time to prepare
Checked. I feel like I've checked all the northern parts. I don't think I would have checked in here though. Slicer, no. No.
I'm not ready yet.
No. Lots of bad guys around here, but I might just need to look at a map. I checked in here. Yeah, I've checked. Whoa. Fucking hell. Have I checked this big? This big balloon part here? What is this? Oh, it's an event. I'm trying. These stupid armor guys keep spawning in. Jesus Christ. Oh, I did it. I do need topazes though, right? I do. I do. Oh my god, it's a lot of spiders. There's got to be one down here, right? In Spider Zone. Let's look. Oh man, the webs are so annoying. Is there one in here? Tucked away? No. That's Skosglin. Oh my god. I think we're just gonna have to use a map, right? Is there a waypoint over here somewhere? We can't even get to this side from here. This is Kyrgyzstan. So is this. This is a PvP area that I'm really scared of going into. Oh, the town at the waypoint is where the PvP area is. The town is safe, right, in the PvP area? It's just when you step outside. If you see another player, just kill them before they kill you. There's got to be some psychos out there that do PvP in hardcore, right? For the thrill. It's not safe. People can still hurl insults at you. Well, I can take those. It's just the whole dying permanently at the hands of another player does not. It's not the one for me. So annoying. Fucking shielded guys, man.
He saved my life.
They just keep spawning in too, like once you kill them, it's never over.
I need time to prepare that.
Lilith? No. Are you in here? Oh, what's this bit? You can't go in.
I need time to prepare that.
Nope. Oh, I see. The rest of it is the instance, right? The slums. Oh, that's cool. There's no statue in there, though. Oh. There's a whole bunch of quests here, though. Fucking leaping over the damn fence. Oh my god.
They took everyone.
One in here too. My bridge.
This isn't it. This isn't it.
This isn't it.
This isn't it.
Aww.
This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it.
No. No, it's not. Is this it?
This isn't it.
No, it's not it.
This is it.
Oh, this is it.
How strange.
That was it? Can't believe that was it.
I did. And in Karayisu, in fact,
Holy crap. This guy's got quests. Jesus. Oh, he wants me to go in here. Wait, is this the spider area again?
time to prepare that.
Jesus. I did it. I can't believe it. What am I looking for? Dawa's bracelet and Nara's bracelet? Okay. No problem. Ah. What am I lacking? Gold now, right? Aha. Oh man. They're not at the town. I gotta go. Oh, God knows where to get these guys.
I need time to prepare that.
You're proud of me. Why? What happened? Because I'm level 71? Because I'm just out here doing it?
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that too.
The Triune promised a future beyond suffering. We knew only hunger after Mother and Father passed. I joined the Triune.
Oh, the next one is inside.
Our happiness. Yet, I return to only ash and despair. I go to them now, offering my body to the pools as our ancestors.
Do you like my ghost?
I'm not ready
Ghost
yet.
moose? Ghost moose. Those explodey guys could be bad news.
Yeah, he sent you? Alright. Whew. Muscles here, money's coming. Huh? Let's do this. Slow and steady. Got the lid? I see it. Inside. Strange. It's cold? Oh shit. Help! Help!
That's what you get for swearing.
Contain it.
Oh, you're here.
I know. Buried under the roof.
Alright, let's go check. How are we doing for 145? Okay, nice. We made some progress. We want to get some more Paragon points. Some extra Paragons. Hey, what are you doing here?
Good.
Oh, he wants me to go into There's a ghost moose about in my house.
This last relic is tricky. Works in shadows and light. Casting lies, revealing truths.
Oh my god.
I guess light is the key. There, look. A mirror on that pedestal.
Perhaps there's another.
What does he want me to do? Redirect the light beams. I can't even click on this thing. Oops, I broke it. God, those big crossbow guys have a lot of damage. Oh, here we go. I did it.
No. Impossible.
Yes.
Yes. Neat. And this quest is kind of cool. I know I skip all the dialogue and stuff, but I don't know, it's all right. Even as an avid dialogue skipper, I can appreciate this one's kind of cool. Oh yeah, baby.
Who disturbs my rest?
Hey, guess what?
Another thief. Rise, slaves. Your master calls on you. Show the intruder I give them purpose and death. Slaves? No!
Oh.
My burden is too great.
Overseer Kaffa.
Nice. We need some dexterity. A ghost wand. I did it. I think that's it. That's it, that's all. We didn't get a big, well done, dude. You completed a long quest line. Which I thought we would, you know, but what can you do? Oh, thanks, Big Daddy Scoot 68. That's exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Just wanted somebody to say, "Good job, dude," to me.
Anything else?
Either in game or out of game. You know? Just want to feel like my time was well spent.
Well struck.
Thank you. It's an 801 ancestral rare wand with 10% lucky hit chance, vulnerable damage, basic skill damage, critical strike damage, and lucky hit. I think we would probably re-roll lucky hits and try to get some core skill damage. Would be nice. And then partner this up with an 800 plus item power offhand. Ugh. Nice. So we're at 71, and I believe that Nightmare Sigils for level Nightmare 21, the mobs are level 75. So in another level we could try to do a Nightmare dungeon within the ancestral range. Get back to upgrading these glyphs and stuff. We need lots of dexterity, 95 dexterity, and we still need a little bit of willpower. Not much. 17 willpower. Dexterity, oh man. What does dexterity give us again? Critical strike chance. Oh, nice. Willpower gives us resource generation. Intelligence gives us skill damage. And strength gives us armor. We have a lot of strength. We have a decent amount of armor, though. We're not like mega squishy. We're squishy enough, though. Listen, I'm going to bed. It's late. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. I'm not going to be around for Canadian gaming. I have to leave early tomorrow. But I'm around during the day before that. It might be off and on because I've got potentially I have to do something around lunchtime. But I should be here first thing in the morning for a bit, at least. So I'll see you then. Chat, thanks so much for watching. And thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs and resubs, and thanks for the donations as well. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy the NL is off for Canada Day. What, on Monday? Oh, is it because Canada Day was yesterday? So they get a day off on Monday. He moved as well, right? Okay, well that's good. That works out great because I'm not going to be here anyway. Another break from Canadian gaming. I know it's it must be well over a month since we've done it, right? Don't worry, we'll do it. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. LOL, lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye.